Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Morning, morning. Good mornings. Did you finish the campaign? Almost. Almost. I began Act 10, so we'll be finishing that pretty quickly this morning. Unless Katava gives me issues, but we will see. Stay, yo, what's up, GI? Yeah, Act 10's a fast one? Yeah, it should be pretty quick. And we've already started it, so as long as Katava can be slain, then yeah, we'll be out of the campaign real fast today, boys. Morning, lads. God damn, it's cold again. Just made coffee. Yo, same GI. Look at this. Oh, buddy. That's the good stuff right there. The nice, warm, hot coffee, man. Brother, dude, it is so cold today. Holy shit, dude. I swear, this winter is never ending. This winter is never ending. April 8th, brother. It's so cold. It's so cold. Yo, cheers, boys. Cheers. Yo, good morning. How's it going, boys? Hey, look at that. There's the Ziz Rapture Hardcore SSF class gauntlet starting in 7 hours. So that we won't be doing today. But hey, look, that's a thing. I love this stream schedule. Basically starting the streams the second I get out of work. Oh, that's great, Powell. That's yeah, good timing. Good timing for you. For me, it's 10 in the morning, so yeah, we go from 10 to 3 in my time zone. Spring has come to Finland. No more snow, sun and shine, like 10 plus Celsius. Oh man, Paulie, that's great, dude. I am hoping. See, I was hoping that would have been us by now, but it seems we're maybe a few weeks behind. A few more weeks, and that should be us. Hopefully less than that. Hopefully less than that. We're still somehow in the negatives, which is crazy. But yo, good morning, lads. Good morning. If only winter was year round. It basically is, brother. It basically is, Corey. Hey, Nico, what's up? Good morning, brother. What's up, man? Hey, how's it going, lads? Canada is destined to never thaw this year. Dude, it kind of feels that way, Behemoth. It kind of feels that way. Although, you know what? You know what the issue is, boys? I think this is my longest winter yet because I've been cooped up inside all winter. You know? I think that's why. Usually I'm still heading out every day, but it's a little bit different this time. Elder, yo, first time catching a live stream? Let's go, man. Hey, what's up, dude? It's good to see you in the live stream. How's it going, man? It's 1,000 kilometers from here. Or northern part of Finland, there's still snow. I gotcha. Yeah, we don't, you know what? I'd say the majority of our snow is gone, but, jeez, it's just still so cold, dude. Almost there, though, dude. Once we hit May at the bare minimum, we'll be good, you know. Lads, what do we have in store today? Well, we are back on the Witch, level 59. Almost 60. Just about to finish Act 10. We're starting Act 10, but it's a quick one. So as long as Katava doesn't give us too many issues, then hey, we'll be jumping into mapping pretty quickly today. Well, maybe not quickly because I want to take some time and kind of test out some skill gems. But once we're up and running, then we're laughing. I woke up to snow yesterday. Yeah, same, Elder. We had a little bit of snow, but I mean, I haven't looked out the window yet. It might still be there. I would assume it melted. I don't know. Dude sitting inside studying PLB, bro. Literally. Literally, Dom. Long time since I saw a witch with that much strength. Hell yeah, GI. You like that, eh? 222 strength. Speedrunning Maven today? Oh, imagine. I do the third lab before Katava? Ooh, I probably should. Yeah, that's a good reminder, brother, man. Yeah, I should probably do my third lab, huh? I should probably do that, huh? I think I'm gonna do that. Also, I think I might end up rolling Occultist. I might do Occultist, maybe. I don't know. I might change to Occultist. It's hard to say. How's it going, Grow? Good morning, man. Good morning. Welcome in, lads. Good to see y'all. How was everybody's evening? What did you guys get up to? You might like the Glacial Hammer. Even with one-handed damage, you can freeze bosses. Yeah, I've been, I did a little bit of reading last night of the skill gems to try and figure out what I wanted to do. Yo, Ethan, what's up, dude? Ethan Kennedy. How's it going, man? Hey, welcome in, man. Mage in the house. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Yo, boys, we're just waking up here. Another rough sleep for your boy Troy. So we got the coffee. We're pounding back this coffee. I just gotta wake up, warm up, get the blood flowing. You're good? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, it's good to see you, man. So I spent a bit of time reading through skill gems last night to try and figure out what kind of skill I want to use after the campaign during respec. So I wrote a few down. So once we're done the campaign, I'll maybe play with a few of those and see what I like. But I still haven't fully decided what ability I want to use. Shield Charge Witch, yeah, Nico. At the moment, that's what I've been using to go through the campaign. But I do want to respec, maybe not fully respec, but at least, you know, hone in on what abilities I want to use yet. Because I haven't figured that out. So just got to get through the campaign first, you know? Shield Charge Witch with Ignite is actually a real build. Oh yeah, people play that? That's awesome. Dude, the Shield Charge goes kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Shield Charge is really cool. I like it. It's a cool ability. But boys, here we are. And yeah, I may tell you, this is the best Donkey Kong Country song. Fight anybody who disagrees. There's definitely some really good ones. This one's chill. I should probably take it off because it's a 10-hour loop. Unless we want to listen to this for 10 hours. I mean, I guess we maybe could. 10 hours of one song is maybe a bit crazy. Here, let's just, I'm down to keep this soundtrack on, but we'll maybe do the whole soundtrack, you know? As it starts with the exact same song. Okay, boys, let's get rolling. You got a 10-hour loop? LOL, that's great. Yeah, dude. Hey, it's good listening. Good background listening. Okay, boys. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope everybody had a great night, and I hope today treats you guys even better, whether you're at work or you got the day off or you're with your family, your friends, you're hanging out. Hope you got a great day, and let's make it even better by finishing Act 10, by absolutely destroying Katava. Although, I'll be honest, I think it's going to be a tough fight. I'm probably going to die a whole bunch. Hello, just FYI, I wanted to check out your Discord, but the links are no longer valid. Yo, Midas, thank you for letting me know. Let me update that right now. It seems that they only last about a week. I don't know why this is, man. That's annoying. Hey, Bat, what's up, dude? Thank you. Yo, Midas, thanks again for letting me know. Bat, what's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. Okay, let me quickly update that. Also, yo, Bat, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome in. Let's see. Invite to server. How do I do this? Edit invite link. Okay, so it's expiring after 7 days. Okay, so I can change it to never. I see. Let's do it to never. And then generate new link. How does this work? Sorry, stand by, guys. Quickest tab out. Okay, this should work. Yo, if you guys want, Midas, if you wanted to try that link, let me know if that works, and then I'll update my command. You should do third lab before you do lose 30% res. Yes. Elder, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I will be doing that. You know what? Let's start the morning off by doing my Ascendancy. I know the funny thing is I haven't even done my second Ascendancy yet, so I guess I need to do 2 of them, don't I? Huh. I guess we're starting the day off with 2 Ascendancies. It works, thanks. Hey, Dio Midas, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, let's see. Let me quickly update this. Chat commands, Discord. We got that. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? While I'm in here, actually, let me add the quickest command for my YouTube channel, because I know a few of you guys have been trying to use that one. So let's add a new command. Command YouTube. There you go. Easy. Okay, boys, let's get rolling, eh? Let's get rolling, shall we? We got to do our lab. I'm going to run lab to get 20 quality gems, which I can corrupt. Yo, do it. GI, hey, man, you can make big money off those gems, eh? You can make big money. Okay, so I go to Act 3, right? That's where I go, Act 3. We're starting off the morning strong, lads. We're getting straight into our Ascendancy. We need to do it as the second Ascendancy first. We skipped doing that one earlier on, so hopefully we are feeling a bit stronger. Where do we go here? Here it is. Not in SSF. That is why I do it. 2120 shield crash. Oh, true. Dude, nice. Ah, man. I kind of wish I was playing SSF, I'll be honest, but you know how it is. Your YouTube is great for my night shifts. Can watch while all the patients sleep. Oh man, yo, Elder, that's super nice of you to say. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm able to provide you with some entertainment while you're at work. Okay, so I'm on my second lab. It looks like, what do I need? Do I need to be level 68 for the next one? Okay, well, I'm gonna do the second one because I haven't done it, but good luck for lab, yo, TY Nico. Thank you, sir. Third lab might be a bit sketchy with the current defenses. If you have combs with the unique tab, at least that's a solid buffer with extra health. Well, let's start by doing the second one, day. You need the second first. Oh, I got you. Okay, and yo, I'm only level 59. I don't know if I can do the level 68. That might be a little bit tough. The levels are the monster levels? Yeah, that might be a little bit tough. Okay, we need to do the second one first? Alright. The grind is insane. Hopefully I don't need to do Legion again just to get divs to reroll the jewels. Oof. Yo, you got this, GI. But that's, you know, that's what you sign up for in SSF. That's all the fun of it, man. The crazy grind. That's the fun. SSF is something that lasts for years. You know, I speak out of experience from Diablo 2 doing single player. Man, it can take you years to get to a point where you're, you know, you got some decent currency, and I think that's the fun part of it. It's a long grind. It's a slow burn, you know. Lab carry is a thing. If you need it, let me know. Okay, Ward, I appreciate you, Sylv, but I should be good. I should be good. Monster level 68 is tier 1 maps. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? To be fair, my build is just absolute dog shit right now, so even that might be a bit of an issue, you know? We'll see, though. You know what I should honestly do? Is just use Sunder here. I need to put Sunder back in my... Oh my god, the attack speed. Oh my god, the attack speed. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to shield bash, huh? We're just gonna stick to shield bash. Such resilience. Okay, that was easy. It's actually not hard to farm, but it's been hard to get to the point where you can easily farm whatever you can. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. In SSF, or at least speaking from Diablo 2's experience, yeah, the start is very, very tough. But once you manage to get like a couple of pieces that help out, makes grinding a little bit easier. That's for sure. I don't think I need to be here, do I? Is this a treasure room? Okay, so look, we get our second ascendancy. Boys, I honestly think I might roll into occultist. Even though my thumbnail on YouTube says we're leveling a witch, I might re-roll occultist. We'll see, we'll see. I want to reread through both ascendancies and just see, but I really like the note on occultist that freezes mobs around you every 4 seconds. I feel like that'll work with what I'm potentially trying to do on the build, you know? I've seen a clip, the guy in hardcore shield charge through the line of Exarch meatballs. Oh yeah, that's definitely a rip, Muhai. Eh? Jeez. The start and final push to God mode are the hardest, most time-consuming for sure, GI. I envy the way you play and make it up as you go. I always say I'm going to do the same, but end up looking up a guide. Yeah, man. You know what? I don't know, DC. I don't struggle with that, Elder. I enjoy just approaching it as it happens, you know? I don't know. I find it fun. It provides more of a challenge. It kind of slows things down a little bit. It's real fun, man. I would definitely suggest approaching it that way if you can, you know? If you can stop yourself from looking up a guide, yeah, man, it's a good time. He died for the art of charging for glory. Yeah, straight up, eh? Man, rip that guy. Rip to that guy in hardcore. It's definitely enjoyable to watch. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. Okay, do I need to go through here? I feel like I need to. Ow. God damn. Let's wait for that energy shield to return here. Oh, I don't like this. That was close. That was... Wait, those traps were tough. My approach is to take an existing guide and make changes in tech that I want the build to do. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I mean, using a guide as a starting point definitely is a smart decision. Builds are more of a community effort that way. No, that is absolutely true, Midas. Yeah, definitely. I mean, when I come up with a stupid idea for a build, yeah, you guys kind of help less stupidify it to a point, to a degree where it becomes pretty fucking epic, you know? So I like that. That's real fun. You only need to do labs once per league. Yeah, the initial like trials, right? Yes, yeah, we've done that already. We're doing the actual ascendancy here now, though. Wait. Confused. How did I end up here? I guess there's 2 doors. Ah, bro, what? I went in the wrong door. God damn it. I took the wrong door. What? I thought I was there. I'm so confused. I thought I already... okay, I guess I took the wrong turn. Your last character was a tornado life stacker using combs. I changed the body armor to apostate that changes ES on geared to life. And it opened up an extra 6 link where I put AG to take damage for me and without losing life. Dude, nice. That's huge, man. If you blasphemy something like Frostbite, you can grab the cursed enemies explode occultist node. Feels so good. I kind of want to try that, mage, you know? Okay, wait. Okay. So I was in the right spot. I just took the wrong door. Boys, yo, you must forgive me. Must pardon me as I have yet to even finish my coffee. Waking up here, lads. But yeah, I don't know what the exact setup on the kit is going to be. I am stuck. I wrote down a couple of skill gems that I want to experiment with. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So I was looking at Elemental Hit. That ability sounds really cool. And I was wondering if there's a way that with Elemental Hit, because that one goes from Fire, Lightning, Ice, with like up to a 50% chance of dealing its like main ailment. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm wondering if I were to use Elemental Hit with these gloves, can I force every hit of it to give, like to do cold damage and to have that 50% freezing chance? Because if so, that's disgusting. So I kind of wanted to try that. I was also potentially maybe thinking Spectral Helix, but probably not. I mostly want to do melee, but that could be fun to play with. Wild Strike also seems like maybe something that could be good. So I want to play with those three, and then maybe experiment with others. But those are three that stuck out to me last night when I was reading through. PoE Lab is a great site to help you navigate the labs. You have yet to do that, and honestly, that would be very helpful because, man, going through these is tough. I'll be honest. Going through these are a little bit tough. With Echoing Shrine, my DPS on Tooltip was 21 million. Holy shit, Jay. What the fuck? You used to be able to do that by forcing with 2 unique jewels, but they removed it, I believe. Okay, so with Elemental Strike, then no matter what, it would go Fire, Lightning, Ice. See, I was wondering if I could get Elemental Strike to, like, force cold. Man, like, wouldn't that be crazy? Because it would have a 50% freezing chance. It'd be nuts.
Strikes without hesitation.
Elemental Hit is one of the meta skills. You can't convert the damage, though, as far as I remember. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering that. I was reading through thinking, like, man, dude, that'd be super cool. You don't think it would work like that? Okay. Oh, it also does physical and chaos damage? Does it? I thought it was only fire, lightning, ice. Elemental hit is good for SSF and hardcore, but in softcore it's pretty bad. Okay, well maybe that won't be the one then, but we'll see. That'll be the big mission today. After I complete, you know, the labs and the campaign, we'll be testing out what frickin' ability I even want to use on this character, you know? It'll be figuring out what frickin' ability I even want to use on this character. Honestly, whatever I can use that will freeze targets a lot is pretty much what I want to be doing, because I will be using Chimeria's Avarice as my weapon, so, you know, just gotta figure out what we kind of want to do. There are unique rings that convert lightning to cold if you want to go that route. Oh, it's minus 20. Yo, Jay, you got a build that did negative 21 million? What? How's that even possible, bro? What? Yeah, that's hilarious. Jewels still exist. They're a vendor recipe. The gloves don't work because they convert fizz damage. Elemental hit is all elemental damage. Okay, that makes sense. So then maybe it's still possible, eh? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mike. I think what I should do here is I should level up since I'm so close. Have you looked up Trinity support? Yeah, that one, I forget exactly what it does, but yeah, I know Trinity. There's also Elemental Hit of Spectrum. I forget the difference. You know, these are things I would like to take a look at. Spectrum is bows, wands. Oh, is it? Oh, hey, Paul, what's up, dude? 2 things. Crits always apply elemental ailments. Consider this when making a build. Okay, yeah, true. I remember I was reading that last night. Elemental Hit has built-in Trinity synergy. Trinity is one of the best supports in the game. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Well, these are all things we're going to have to experiment once we're done the campaign, boys. And, yo, thank you for all the information, lads. And, yo, Paul, good to see you, bro. How's it going, man? Are we in the right spot? Yeah, looks like it. We got Paul in the house. Okay, just in case we die at the boss here, I want to level up, you know? Let's level up first. May as well. We're 2 bars away, right? Just in case we die. Although it's looking like we'll be all right. I think we should be okay. Boys, we got the coffee flowing. It's a Wednesday, right? We're Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. We got the coffee flowing. We got the new character almost done the campaign. It's a good time to be alive here. Okay, looks like this is the final zone. Let me hit level 60 real fast. Let me hit level 60 real quick. Hope you had a great week so far. I've been off gaming for a bit. Hey, I appreciate that, man. And yo, yeah, take a break as you need, brother, dude. The games will always be waiting there. They'll always be there for you, man. Good to take some breaks once in a while, you know? Okay, super quick level up here. If I could find some more mobs, that'd be nice. Give me more enemies to defeat. Not very many creatures in here, are there? Okay. Well, just about leveled. Come on, baby. Right here, boys. Right here. It's happening. It's happening right here. Level 60. Big ding coming up. That means we are 60% done the game, right? Have you seen Foulborn Dream Feather Sword? I'll have to look that one up. That's the weapon that lets you reach like 50 attacks per second without echoing. Oh my god, that sounds insane, eh? Okay, level 60. Nice. Where was I even building? I do not remember. Oh yeah, we were just randomly coming down here, weren't we? Check the door to make sure you're not going the wrong way. Yeah, we found the right door bat. I just wanted to hit level 60 first. Using Herald Device can be good for screen clearing. That's what Tornado Shot used. Oh yeah? Herald Device is very nice. Although one thing I do know is that I will eventually need a bunch of attack speed. So I think I'm going to start working my way down to some attack speed nodes. The tree is super scuffed right now, boys. Please look at it with a grain of salt, please. It's entirely going to change. It's like, yeah, it's pretty scuffed. You know what? For the sake of the campaign, I'm just going to keep going like armor and stuff like that. Life. We're just going to keep grabbing life nodes. Just to help me last against Kitava a little better. There we go. We'll grab this chunk as well. These are nice nodes here. Just to be safe, I'm averting my eyes. Thank you, Behemoth. You know, it's what we call the campaign skill tree. Can you get attack speed through cluster jewels? Or you can, yeah. Honestly, I'll probably want to be getting a bunch of those, eh? Okay, so here we go, boys. Okay, well, we don't want that. Round 3. Here we go. Let's hope I don't throw here. That'd be nice. These traps are probably going to kick my ass, aren't they? As long as I don't shield charge into them, we should be fine. Should be all right. You know, this is actually, I think, my first trial that I've done with traps where they weren't deactivated, so a little bit of a challenge here. Although, thankfully, the damage seems pretty good. Damage seems pretty good. Okay, let's not get hit by that.
You are free.
Well, the damage is definitely up from when we last tried this in Act 8, huh? Okay, so that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay, so if I potentially want to take a cultist, now at this point, I need to remove my ascendancy points, right? Because otherwise, if I click this now, it'll just give me 2 more points, but if I remove them, then I can respec. That's how it works, right? You need to fully unspec? Okay, yeah. So I need to get Orbs of Regret, right? Wait, what if I don't have any? I don't know if I have any. I have 20. That should be enough, right? Then you go again. Okay, let's try this. You know what? This is my first time even trying the respec. So even if I don't end up liking Cultist, I want to see how this works. 5 per. Change. Nice. Herald Device is hard to scale to the point of screen clearing. It's neither a spell or attack. You have to use other ways to scale the damage, and it inherently cannot crit. So making it apply freeze requires some tinkering as well. Okay, interesting information. If I want to try scaling Herald, yeah, I guess we'd see. Although what I do know is that the Ice Blast or the Ice Burst that comes from Chimeria's Avarice does itself apply or can crit and can apply like on hit effects. So that's pretty cool. So I'm excited to play with the weapon. I feel like it's got some potential. You just need to make an auto bomber to shatter screens. Yeah, eh? Okay, so let me double check these nodes here. So energy shield curses. I also like additional curse because this is definitely something I can do. So I do like that. And you know, this is what I was kind of doing that on my berserker, funnily enough. But we used the blood ascendancy for the third ring to kind of fit that into the build. So hey, this one's built in. I'm kind of down with that. You can get freeze immunity from occultist too, dude. I know. I feel like occultist is pretty good. Any new juicy strats on the build? Not yet. Not yet. Get still just going through the campaign, getting my ascendancies right now. But once we're done slaying Katava, then it's really time to kind of sit down, experiment with some ideas, and see what direction we want to take it. You know, at the moment, still just running shield charge through the campaign. But I'm thinking we go occultist because so I like this node for the curses. Here we have minions. I mean, that doesn't matter. Although, let's see, cursed enemies. Wait, cursed enemies you or your minions kill have a 50% chance to explode. Okay, so wait, profane boom is actually crazy, isn't it? Huh? So half of the mobs that you kill explode. Wait, that's actually insane. And that's good if you want to go CI. Hey, Anjo, what's up, dude? What's up, man? The exploder's kind of cracked. I'd say, dude, a quarter of their health. Yeah, you know that this makes me think of the warrior in PoE 2. What ascendancy was it? The ascendancy that war cries in PoE 2. He has one where when you kill a mob that you've war cried, they explode, and it was pretty insane. Profane boom is the main reason why you go occultist. Yeah, that seems really strong. It's like Flicker Strike. You should experience it at least once. And then we have, let's see, so minus cold res is also very nice. And then this node is really cool. So the reason occultist sounds amazing to me is this. So the cannot be frozen is also quite nice. But yo, every 4 seconds, half chance to freeze a nearby non-frozen enemies. I feel like that synergizes really nicely with what I'm trying to do. The boom sounds good, the curses. So I think my points would be, look, 2 here to get additional curse, 2 here to get boom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be my final build on occultist. We're gonna do it.
Throw off.
Let's do it. Let's try it out. Hey, yo, Tally, what's up, man? Mr. Banks in the house. What's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. There's a note on the tree to treat non-negative resists as 0. Really? Like on enemies? Shift? Like enemy resists? Because if so, that'd be pretty nice. Excuse me. By maybe 20 Chaos Gloom Shrines belt and boom mobs with Chaos? Oh, is that the strat? Is that the strat? I don't think we'll be doing that, but that does sound pretty strong. You saw it last night? Okay, sounds good, Shift. Sounds good, man. Cannot be frozen is on the Pantheon. Yeah, I mean, we get it for free in the tree, so we could rock another Pantheon, eh? Profane boom with Death Oath unique armor. It's amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, boys. Well, let's do our third lab now. Should we transfigure or quality? I guess we'll transfigure because I don't even know what gems I want to use. So let's do that. Let's grab a blue here. Surely we have plenty just sitting around. Here, we'll take this random little level 1 Summon Reaper. And we do this, and we do this. Boom. What do we hit? Anything big? Pyroclast, Mine of Sabotage, Glacial Cascade of the Fissure, Summon Reaper of Remnants. Just realized you're wearing a hat? Dude, nice, bro. Yeah, we got the toque. It is cold as fuck this morning, boys. GCF, the best one. Just by the name, that's kind of what I assumed. How much does that go for? Glacial Cascade of the Fissure. Hell yeah, boys. We're up 5C. Even then. Here, let's see what an uncorrupted one is. 30C, boys. Yo, easy, bro. Easy. Look, we're up. Always transfigure blue, might get 200 plus chaos. Yeah, hey, not bad, eh? Now we got, look at that, we got some more keys. Okay. Didn't get too much. Didn't get too much there, but that's all right. Okay, let's make sure we got our points. Yeah, 4 ascendancy points, perfect. So now we need to do the third lab. Yeah, that's all right. Do you think I could do the third lab? Maybe I should level up a little bit more. I think I should get to Katava. I should like get to the Katava portal and then we try third lab again, maybe. Yo, Dragon, how's the build coming? It's coming okay, Dragon. We're still working through the campaign here, so we got a little bit ways to go. We're in Act 10. I just need to defeat Katava, really. You know what I will need to do, though, is roll some flasks. That's what I need. Although now that I'm level 60, look, I think I can use a couple of these. Let's take a look. What am I sitting on here? I have a couple things that I could probably upgrade. Do you have something like Awakened PoE Trade? It helps a lot with pricing items. Yes, I do have it. I just haven't I haven't booted it up yet this morning, so I'll do it at some point. But yo, Dragon, hey, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in, brother, dude. So let me see, what do we got here? We need to update the flasks. If I'm gonna do this third ascendancy, boys, I definitely need a little bit more power here. So let me take all these off and see what we can do instead. I have a sanctified, so I have 2 divs and I have a sanctified mana. You know, that is perfect actually. Although this one's kind of low. You know what? I can just buy myself another divine one. Let's roll these 3 out. What's the build now? Still Mace and Ice? Yeah, that's still the build at the moment. Dragon, still using Shield Charge, but once I'm out of the campaign, I want to swap to another ability. So we'll be doing a little bit of testing and see what feels good, because at this point in time, I'm still not entirely sure what the exact direction is going to be, but you know what? That is all the fun figuring that out. But goddamn, we look cool. Look at that, eh? You can buy more flasks from Act 10 vendor you can roll. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out these flasks. We are definitely going to be rolling some of these real quick. Okay, so we need... We're going to get... I'll probably do 2 life, 2 mana, I think. Because the mana costs currently are still quite high. So I think I'll go, yeah, 2 life, 2 mana. You know what? I think I should just market another low level eye level divine flask. Right? Let me look up divine flask. Let's just buy one for cheap here. Divine life flask. Item level? How do I filter for equipping level? How's that? Gold Rim always looks so dorky. Look for enduring on the mana. It's the best prefix. Okay. Equip cosmetic boots. You earn those? Oh yeah, that's right. I do have those Android, don't I? Oh wait, I think I have them on actually. Wild Strike or Dual Strike of ambidexterity with ice would be extremely good if you want to check that out. You know what, Dragon? Wild Strike is one of the abilities that I wrote down. Last night I spent a bit of time reading through the skill gems, and that was one of them. So once we're done with the campaign, defeated Katava, you know, we're gonna be testing out a few skill gems here. Requirements. Hey yo, Frozes, what's up, man? What's up, my brother, dude? Level. Oh yeah, there we go. Maximum level 60. Okay, beauty. So there, we can just get one for 1C and then just quickly re-roll that as we needed, you know? Probably better to just buy one, realistically, but you know what? Rolling's fun, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I meant to get a mana flask. Shit. Okay, well, we have an extra life flask. Okay, let's get another divine. Or I guess Eternal's fine. I could just use this one. Oh, it's level 65. Okay, let's get another divine mana flask. Divine flask is always 60? Oh, is it? Okay. Well, let's just get the cheapest one here. It doesn't have to be the best flask ever, but we definitely need to upgrade that at least. Okay, so that's a start. Is eye level 84 plus good on flask too? I'd have to double check. I don't know how important eye level is on flasks. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell these. We know we're not going to be using these ones. We know we're not going to be using those ones. What is this? Okay, I appear to have a quest item still. You know what I should do, actually? Instead of getting 2 life, 2 mana, I should probably get some utility flasks, shouldn't I? I guess this is okay for now. You prefer divine flasks rather than eternal? Oh, yeah? Depends on what tier of affixes you want to roll. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That makes sense. Okay, so, look, we have one that removes curses. Although, maybe we should roll for instant recovery. I don't want to spend too much, considering these aren't, like, max level... You know, considering they're not max level flasks, you know. I guess I definitely want to get some with corrupted blood. That is for sure. Corrupted blood immunity. That would be actually huge. Eye level on flasks allows the highest prefix and suffix rolls so they can be stronger. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Okay, let's keep that poison for now. Let's see what this one does. Removes all burning. Okay, so the affix on that one made it higher level. Okay, look at that. Immunity to blood. Perfect. So we have immunity to corrupted blood on the mana pot. That's good. Immunity to shock. Remove curses. I guess that wouldn't work in the trial, would it? Okay, let's get, you know what? Ignite's fine, because we have curses, ignite, poison, and lastly, what can we get here? Okay, we got chill. Okay, let's do that. There you go. We can get rid of freeze. Hey, that's not bad. You know what? That's already an upgrade. I'll take it. Thoughts on Insta Flasks? Oh, they're nice. They're super nice. I won't worry about rolling them right now. We'll work on the flasks a little bit later on, but... Hey, Barry, how's the leveling going? What's up? Yo, liking the new build so far? It's not bad. We're still working on the campaign, Barry, eh? We're in Act 10. Although, we have another Ascendancy to try. So I'm a little bit under-leveled. Oh, wait, hold up. Before we do the Ascendancy, let's progress with Act 10 a little bit. Reach Kitava, and then try the lab before we do Kitava. So we can at least get a few more levels before we try the Ascendancy, eh? But it's been good so far, man. Dude, Shield Charge is really cool. Now, it's not going to be my final build, but I've been enjoying it quite a bit throughout the campaign. It's pretty fun. So let's see. We have to travel to the desecrated Chamber of Innocence to find the Staff of Purity. I can do that. You don't need Ignite Resists. You have Purity of Elements. Oh, is that through this one here? Purity of Elements. What is that? Purity of Elements. Where do I have that? Pravash. Okay, Death and Rebirth. So we have to go down to the southeast. So, oh man, we got a long ways to go, huh? So we need to run down to the cathedral, and then through the Ravaged Square, and then southeast. You were watching me yesterday. I was blasting through the story, so I thought it was done already. Good luck with the Ascendancy. Definitely get it done before you kill Kitava. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, yesterday we ended off at Act 10. We just started, but I needed to cut stream off, so we're finishing that up today. And then, yeah, today hopefully we'll be starting to experiment with mapping and kind of honing in on where the build should go. It's an aura. Well, I don't have that aura at the moment. Elemental Res aura. I got you. Oh, what you're saying is if I just turn that on, I don't need Ignite. I got you. I got you. I got you, bro. Cool. Thank you, Tom. Can I do a little showcase on what it did to my new character? Not right now, Hammer, bro. I got to get through the campaign, brother, man. Maybe once I'm in like end game and doing some mapping stuff, hey, by all means, I love showcasing your guys' build, but we got to get through the campaign here, you know? Your special amulet you're using has freeze immune. Oh, that's right, eh?
Approach.
No, not freeze immune. Cold res, increase freeze duration, freeze you inflict spreads. Oh yeah, look at that, cannot be frozen. That's right. Yeah, so I guess I didn't need that one flask there. I guess it's still all right for chill, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, boys. So you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm intentionally gonna kill a lot of things just so I can hopefully get a few levels before the Katava fight, before the Ascendancy. Maybe help out a little bit, you know. Can never go wrong with levels. Now these guys are pretty tough, huh? It makes you immune to elemental elements. That's really strong, eh? Wait, doesn't that aura cost like 50% of your mana? I remember looking at that one briefly on my first character. But I think it reserves quite a bit, doesn't it? You're also already chill immune. What's my chill immune coming from? Oh, I need to spend my ascendancy points, I just realized. Whoops, hold up. Yeah, if we spend those points, then I'm frozen to, or immune to freeze. So you know what? I'm going to grab that right now. Boom, 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 boom. We could start with the explosion, but you know what? I think we'll start with cannot be frozen. I feel like that's probably the strongest right now. So let's do that. Now I'm immune to freeze. Aqueduct is a linear area. Gotta love them linear areas, eh, boys? You had a bit of a different idea of an attack than I thought. Oh, hell yeah, Sophie. At the moment, I'm on shield charge, but that's not going to be the final ability, that's for sure. It's 50%, but you can lower that. Oh, true, Tom. True. Yeah, that one aura is pretty strong, eh? No ailments against you. Plus 40 to all resistant ailments is kind of good. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, super good. Go to control block from the checkpoint and get out of control block. You'll reach Ravaged Square, so you don't need to walk all the way. Oh, Pravasha, I'm taking it slow right now because I want to get some levels here. I want to get some levels for the Katava fight and the Ascendancy, so intentionally playing a bit slow. The Explode would be sweet for you. I will be getting that definitely on the third Ascendancy. You're gonna try that out. But I think the strongest 4 points was the freeze and cannot be frozen node. That'll feel good. Boys, hey, look at that. We're kind of just absolutely demolishing everything. You can get an amulet that reduces reservation by 50%. Oh, yeah? Oh, to 0. Dang, what? That's crazy. Wait, isn't that kind of busted? It's super quality of life with purity of elements. Yeah, dude, that's a nice aura, huh? An Ool's amulet? Ool's amulet? Look at these guys, eh? They don't die. Oh, no! No! God damn it. I should have portaled. Shit. It's all good. Look, we pick up the shrine now, and now we're chilling. We pick up this shrine, and now we're chilling, eh? I guess we can just level up from the trash mobs. Because apparently rare mobs still giving me issues. This is what we get for completely neglecting meaningful upgrades throughout the campaign, huh? You can get an amulet that causes aura curses to cost 0 mana up to 2. Sounds pretty strong, honestly. See, look, if I'm struggling with these mobs here, I think the Katava fight's going to be a bit of a challenge, eh, boys? My helm has corrupted implicit for 90% reservation. Damn, really? That sounds pretty strong. That must be a pretty rare implicit to get on corrupts then, huh? It's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, that's huge, mage. Alright, on to the next zone. I need to remember to start dropping portals more often. Man, I swear, I'm just so bad with that still. I am so bad with it, especially now that we are looking for a waypoint. Let's drop one of those here. Oh wow, look at this area. Holy density. Jesus. That's maybe a little bit crazy, no? Yo, shield charge is so funny, man. Oh man, shield charge is awesome. So what's the idea with this build? You going full on with shield skills or something? No, I'm just using shield charge at the moment through the campaign. But that's not going to be the final build idea. I want to use a mace. And we'll be doing melee. Still haven't fully decided on the exact skills, mostly because, I mean, I don't know the skills yet in this game, right? I don't, this is only my second character, so I don't know what's what. But once we're through the campaign, then I'm going to be experimenting with some skills, kind of seeing what I want to do. But all I know is we're going to be doing mace, melee, ice. That's the extent of the idea, you know? Most people do blood aqueduct for leveling in the campaign. It's a nice straight line. True, eh? Holy Hammers is an insane skill. Is that one of the new ones? I think that's one of the new abilities, huh? But yeah, you're right. You know what? I probably could spam that aqueduct area for levels. That is a nice straight line, isn't it? I feel like you'll really like Glacial Hammer with Ancestral Call. I mean, yeah, Glacial Hammer probably would be a very strong pick. We'll play with it. We're gonna play with all of it. There's a few skills I want to test out. So hey, we'll see. We'll see what I think feels good. Okay, there's one level. That's huge. I guess for now, for the rest of the campaign, you know what? I'm still just gonna spam life. I think that'll help me a little bit here if I can bring up that survivability a bit. There's a reservation efficiency node in the talent tree for cheaper auras. Yep, true. You get your 50% auras cost down to like 16%. Hey, that's pretty good, eh? That is pretty good. Oh, hold up. My hand is off my flasks and I got punished because of it. Tabula Rasa drops in the 2 aqueducts too. Oh yeah, hey, there you go. That could be a decent little farm, eh? I bet early on, actually, that's probably really good to do. It's probably a really good farm early on. Alright. We found the waypoint. On to the ossuary, boys. Is this where we need to be? Okay, it looks like it's pointing to both directions. Let's see. Bannon needs the staff of Avarius to break through Katava's horns and defeat him. Search for it in the desecrated chamber of innocence. Okay, so I think we have to do something here. Oh, the bone pits? I think we go down to the bone pits. Have you checked Frost Breath Mace, double damage? Yeah, we've seen that one. That's a cool one. Used to be years ago. Today's really bad. Oh, yeah? Mutu? The Glacial Hammers? I gotcha. Hey, man, maybe it's still good. Maybe it's still pretty good. Holy Hammers has 50% fizz to lightning conversion. If you want it to be full cold, you need to fully convert it to lightning first and then get lightning to cold conversion. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or I guess you could then have like 2 items that convert its respective damage, but yeah, either way. No, that's cool. I like how you can convert elements. Convert elemental damage. It's like that in PoE 2, I believe, right? You can do that with supports, I think. I think there's support gems that convert damage. I forget their names. But it's cool that's an option, man, honestly. It's just one of those things that makes Path of Exile so cool, man. Just, honestly, like, the build potential and the amount of... just the amount of things you can do with your characters. It truly is special, man. I think it's just, it's so cool, man. It's easily the main thing about this game that is so great. Okay, I don't know what that did. Nothing dropped. Nope, nothing's on the ground. Converts in PoE 2 are much more boring, in your opinion? Ah, okay. Okay, we're getting good levels here, eh? Look, if I can hit Katava at like level 63, 64, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. With Velacos and PoE 2, change 100% fire to lightning. Velacos. I'm not sure what that one is, but... Converting elements is way more powerful in PoE 1 because of how the math works. I gotcha. That makes sense. For now, you can buy the Ghastly Theater Shield. Nice DPS upgrade 1C. Hey, you know what? That's a suggestion that is great. Let's see, what does this do? Oh yeah, look at the armor on that, eh? Yeah, that probably would be a good DPS upgrade. 1 Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, that would be a little bit of an upgrade. Look, we have 540 armor compared to 650 on that one. You know what? Jeez, that's pretty high, eh? 650. There are gloves that gives 100% physical to cold. Yeah, I'm wearing those gloves at the moment, Gink. That's the Hrimsoros. Yeah, we have those on. Shield charge scales from both evasion and armor. True, eh? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, that would actually be big damage, huh? Good call, brother. Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. That'll be a nice damage increase for now. That should help with the boss fight. Quite nice. Lion's Eye Tower, also a nice upgrade, gives a ton of life. Oh yeah, Lion's Eye? Here, let's take a look at that. Lion Eye. Tower shield? Ooh. That is nice. It's a cool looking shield too as well. Jeez, eh? You know what? They're probably similar damage. I might do that one. You love the Ghastly Theater, but it's kind of in between leveling and endgame, so it doesn't see a lot of use. Yeah, I haven't seen those shields before. That's my first time seeing those ones. That's cool. Lion's Eye is level 70. Oh, okay. So we're going to do Ghastly then, eh? Yeah, look at that. Level 70. Okay, I can't wear that. Okay, we'll pick this one up next time we're in town. That should be a nice little bonus in damage, eh? I will take a DPS increase for almost nothing. May as well. Okay, deliver the Elixir of Allure to Whalem. Okay, it seems that's an optional quest. So I still need to find the Desecrated Chamber. I guess it's not in here, is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. But you know what? I'm not complaining because I will take some experience. Okay, we don't need to do this. I think I might be done in this area. I don't know if there's anything left to do. But we'll check. We'll look around. We'll look around. Could you do the passive skill tree, or is it too disruptive of your grind? Oh yeah, I can show you. I don't... You know what? Gink, before I show you, I need you to sign the waiver. It will be a frightening sight. Do you agree to bear witness of a frightening sight? Because then if so, I will show you my passive tree. It is pretty scary at the moment. It is pretty goddamn terrifying. Don't show your kids. If any of you have kids around, please have them look away. Skeletal Hideout. Have I done this one? I think I have this one already. But yeah, you can see it's pretty crazy right now. It's fucked, boys. I entirely acknowledge it's fucked right now, okay? We can just ignore this part, honestly. Let's ignore that. But over here, I just went full cold, full ice, full chill. A lot of travel time, yeah. Yeah, that needs to be changed. That needs to be optimized, but hey, here we are. Gives you an idea. Yeah, we got all the cold nodes, basically. Anything with cold or freeze, we picked up. That's pretty much it. That's the gist of it. Okay, I don't think we need to be here, so let's leave this area. But you know what? I will take this free experience. Might as well. Let's head backwards. I think this area was just for the side quest.
When I'm ready,
So I mean, hey, maybe we get a special reward for that. I'm not sure. What is this? I have this thing for my leveling. Maybe it'll be an upgrade. Do you need a shield? Oh, it's all good, yo. You can hold on to that shield, brother man. I'll just pick up the that ghastly shield that we were looking at in the store. Find a way to destroy Katava's horns. Okay. Tour de France, straight to precise technique. Yeah, like actually, eh? We are traveling far on this skill tree so far.
I need more mana.
Boys, I'm kind of feeling like another coffee already. Is that bad? Is that bad if I go for the second Yoff 1 hour in? Jeez, eh? Might hook myself up with that. Juice up? Oh, buddy. I wish I could instantly have a coffee in hand. That'd be nice, eh? Just an infinite supply. The infinity mug. Okay, what do we have here? The torched courts. Surely this is where we go, right? 1 second. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Fuck. As you guys know, I've had building maintenance in and out for the past fucking 2 weeks. They're finally going to be finishing up what they started. So there will be another distraction a little bit later today, but that's all right. Sorry about that, boys. You also need another liquid Java? You'll hook yourself up, boys. As a Finn, I appreciate your dedication to the coffee lords. Oh yeah, you guys are, you big coffee drinkers up there? Soapy? Big fan of coffee, me. Big fan of coffee. Although, you know what? If I had to choose between coffee or beer, I am absolutely going beer. Absolutely, we go beer every time. You've drank 5 cups today? Okay, brother, that's maybe a little bit much, no? That's wild. You can also look up Emperor's Vigilance Shield. Okay. You're a tea man. Oh yeah, Bat? You know what? Tea, I don't know. Tea, I've never... I don't know, man. I guess, you know, I'll occasionally enjoy a tea, but I'll never really have a tea myself. But I guess if I'm offered a tea, I'll have one. Although, yeah, it's, hey, man, honestly, respect. Tormented Blasphemer. You think that's kind of average? 5 cups a day? Holy shit. Passing by. Hey, Coldy, what's up? Coldy in the house. You got a busy day today, Coldy? What's going on? Talk to me. Okay, we're gonna grab these life notes, like fire res, max fire, life. That's all right. You might enjoy this. I do. It's your birthday. Oh, hey, happy birthday, Coldy. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully, hopefully you've got the day off work and you don't have to slave away on your birthday. Somebody said 4 coffees a day makes you healthier. I don't know about that, but honestly, that's fucking sick. I'm a big fan of coffee. I enjoy a nice black coffee. You know what? You won't find me putting milk and sugar or cream and sugar in a coffee. That's for sure. If I'm feeling like, if I want dessert, I'll go eat dessert, and I won't have, as we Canadians call it, a double-double. 2 milk, 2 cream. Desecrated chambers. We found it. You wake up with a phone call. My mom slipped and hit her head. Ah, oh, fuck, Coldy. She all right? Besides that, finish making lunch for your grandma? Hey, man, yo. Shit. I hope your mother's doing okay. Hopefully nothing too serious. Go help her out. What do you got here? Mog, Adored Crimson Jewel. Oh, hey, you rolled a 98. That's pretty good, eh? Out of 100, that's not bad. We don't know about that yet, did yo? Shit, Coldy, I'm hoping everything's all right. I have hope. It should be good. It should be good. Yeah. Mother Coldy will. Tis but to scratch. Tis but to scratch. Black coffee is the best. I agree. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. You know, the best coffee I ever had. The best coffee I ever had was from Australia. I don't know what kind it was, but fuck, it was something great. I was in Australia a couple of years ago for work, and there was this coffee shop across the street from the Airbnb. Oh wow, that was quite the treat. That was such a delicious coffee. I should have asked what it was. Not that I probably could even access it or find that up here in Canada, but oh man, so good. I think I need to get that shield. It looks like my damage is falling off a little bit. My damage is falling off.
Choose what you wish.
The weirdest way to start my birthday? Yeah, not ideal, Coldy. I hope everything, I hope that's all good, you know? You like latte? Hey, latte is pretty nice, too. Although, what is latte exactly? Latte, isn't that just... Oh, no, latte is with, isn't that with, like, cappuccino in it? What is that again? I don't actually know what latte is. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking espresso. But yeah, latte is like, it's got cream in it. I think with a bit of cappuccino, right? Is that what it is? Meant milk plus coffee. Oh, okay. I guess it's simpler than I thought. What's the one with? Isn't there like a coffee drink that always has a I don't fucking know, dude. Fucking. I drink the simplest black coffee. That's my extent of coffee knowledge, you know. Emperor's Vigilance is the best damage shield for shield skills. Buff your energy, buff your shield armor. Grab energized armor. Throw it into the cluster jewel socket top left. Oh, we just crashed. What the heck? Jewel converts it into armor paired with Aegis, Aurora, Rise of the Phoenix for a unique shield. Otherwise, very high armor plus energy shield rare. Interesting. If it's something else that you don't really care for, that's fair, Coley. That's fair. Okay, well, we crashed. The game disconnected me out of nowhere, and look at that. We're rewarded with some respec points here. I guess we can go ahead and grab this. Shit, what was that shield? What was it? Fuck. What was the name of that shield? It was the evasion armor shield. I can't remember. Also, boys, I'm realizing, okay, what I need to do real quick, since we disconnected, we're getting fucking, the map's gonna reset anyways. I need to go quickly AFK just for 1 minute. I need to, look, I have maintenance coming in today. They're doing some repairs in my washroom. I need to move a couple things around. Give me just 1 minute. 6 hours to Gauntlet. Hey, you guys are playing Gauntlet in 6 hours? Nice. I won't be on it, but maybe tomorrow we'll play with it. I'm not sure. Ghastly, that's the one. Thank you. Ghastly Theater Round Shield. Yeah, I wanted to pick this one up here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the one. Yep. Beauty. Okay, lads, look. Give me just 1 minute. I quickly need to go move a couple things around in the washroom. Maintenance is coming in, and then we'll be back, okay? Gotta blast the toilet before maintenance shows up. Nah, dude, I mean, well, you know, that's actually a good idea, too. Shit. Okay. We'll be back. Coffee time. Okay, boys, quick intermission, and then we finish up the campaign, okay? Oh, hey, we got 30 chaos, boys. Look, I'll be right back, all right? The Ghastly Theater, yo, we're gonna get some good damage now, boys. I'll be back, 1 sec. Hey, yo, Chicken. Hey, I'll be back in just a minute, Chicken. Good to see you. How's it going? Beer. Okay, boys, no more disruptions other than when Guy shows up again. Fuck, it's so annoying, man. Dude, if you guys have the ability to not live in an apartment building, I would implore you not to, okay? Yo, Coldy, hey, we'll see you next time. Sorry, I missed your departure message. Have a great day, Coldy. Hope your mom's all good, okay? Holy Shield charge of Elementalist goes hard as I know it can. Oh, nice. Enjoy the broadcast. I'm watching from Turkey. My second favorite country is Canada. Yo, Kamoon, that's awesome, man. Hey, yo, we got the homeboys out in Turkey. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out, man. Shout out. Okay, let's see what the damage goes up to here, eh? So if we're looking at shield charge, so with our Titicus span, Titusius, I don't know. We're sitting at 16.6k. If we slap on the Ghastly Theater, will this go up? Wow. That is a big damage increase from 16.6 to 26.6. So that's an extra 10,000 damage. And we also have level 20 physical Aegis. God damn. You know you're a real PoE player when you watch DPS number before and after. Oh, buddy, that's the only way. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. This is a level 30 shield. You're right, hey? Okay, so that's a massive, massive upgrade then. That's perfect. Also, I'm realizing, what is this quest item for? This must be Act 9 or something. Dude, like 60% more damage? Yeah, that's going to make a big difference, huh? The one thing I like about apartment living is not having to fix your own yard work myself. I don't even change my own light bulbs. I don't know. I guess it's hit or miss, Ray, you know, like at this point, I've had the simplest fucking leak in my washroom that I've been trying to get them to fix for years, literally years. And in the past 2 weeks, they've been in and out like 6 times doing nothing. And it's like, fuck, I could just fix this myself. But obviously I can't do that because they won't let you do that. They don't want me ripping up the ceiling. So it's hit or miss. If you actually have good building maintenance that does shit for you, then hey, that's perfect. By all means, you could do all the fucking tasks. But if they're like where I am and they're actually just useless and you can't even communicate with them because they don't speak a fucking lick of English, well, it's kind of garbage. Isn't that a skill point? What's a skill point? No, this is a Atlas tree. Hey, Medic, what's up? Also, yo, Kamoon, hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Shout out Kamoon. For the undead guy next to the riverbank. Kamoon with the Shaco, brother. You're making me throw on the Shaco right now? I would much rather do it myself versus hassle of depending the incompetent strangers. Yeah, I agree, Shift. How are tenant rights in Canada and the US? You could withhold rent if you follow the correct process. Honestly, Shift, I have no idea. I'm not sure. No, the quest item, I might be wrong. Oh, I got you. The quest item is a skill point. Oh, okay, this one. Oh, thank you, lads. I'll have to find where it is. Hey, man, how's the build? Yo, Pavel, a work in progress. We're still in the campaign right now. Yeah, hold up. We got Kamoon claiming the Shaco. Boys, we must equip the real-life Harlequin crest. Do you guys know the Shaco from Diablo 2? Look, I got one in real life right here. Check it out. Look at that. Check that out. That thing has 50 magic find plus 2 all skills. This is going to help us defeat Katava. Leave a YouTube tutorial on the counter for them to follow to fix the problem. Dude, I know, right, Sans? Crazy. Okay, so wait, where do I bring this? Do I just return this to somebody? What's going on? Where do I take this? Is this Act 9? Let me look it up. I will look it up. The Ankh of Eternity. Oh no, this is from Act 10, isn't it? Pullman. It's Act 8. Okay. I bet that's the one with 141 defense. Yeah, perfect defense roll on this. You just realize why you keep repeating the Shaco lines? Yeah, because it's funny as shit. Quay then backwards. Oh yeah, travel to the Quay. Alright. Hey, we can do that. We can go to the Quay. The Quay? Then backwards. Oh, is it the toxic conduits? I was like, damn, he really likes talking about that hat. Yeah, it's because we got the real life Shaco, man. It's because the lads over on Twitch are claiming the Shaco. We found a Shaco. We got to wear it. We found a fucking Shaco. We gotta wear it. Okay, backwards you're saying, eh? Press the quest, you can check. True. Love is dead. Oh yeah, okay, we need to go... Okay, probably this way, huh? Just got here looking forward to what you built, what you cooked up. Well, nothing's been cooked up quite just yet. I still need to finish the campaign. Okay, so find Clarissa at the quay, give her the Ankh. Ah, yes, I remember this quest. I guess we just ignored this yesterday then, huh? Go down left. It's in the quay at the end, but where you are now, backwards, sorry. Oh, it's all good. It's probably somewhere here then. It must be over here. No, okay, so we need to go back a little bit at least.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Clarissa, where are you? Yeah, but down and to the left was from the waypoint, I'm assuming, right? So then we need to find... We need to figure out where to go. Yeah, the damage here is nuts, though, eh? What a love story? Oh, buddy. We all like a good love story, don't we? Zah. Okay, where do we go? Down right. Already invite. Get out of here. I do not need your party right now. Boats aren't dead ends. Okay, the resurrection site. Okay, so clearly it's up here somewhere. We seem to have missed it. Clarissa! I am searching for you, girl. Yo, where you at, girl? I have your Ankh. Show me your Ankh. Surely this is the right way. Here it is. Isn't Clarissa in the resurrection site? Oh, is she? Love is dead. Search the quay for Clarissa. It is... Oh, so it is down there? Okay, let's go back then. My understanding... Hey, we leveled up again. We leveled up again. Okay, we get more life nodes, boys. It's putting in some heavy lifting right now. Yo, we're up to 2100 life. Not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Yo, if you ask me, yo, if you guys look up in the Webster's Urban Dictionary, not bad at all, you'll see a screenshot of that right there. You know? There she is. Defeat the zombies. Quick little zombie wave mini game. Quick little mini game here, you know. Man, Freeze is so nice. Freeze is so nice, my god. Webster's Urban Dictionary, yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, look it up, man. Yo, look it up, Cigna. Yeah, you'll find it. Look it up, bro. Fuck, that's so funny. Come on, Clarissa. Show me your Ankh, girl. 2100 life is Deadeye numbers for third ascendancy. Yeah, hey, we are pretty squishy, aren't we? Okay, we need to go to town here. Yo, this shield looks sick, eh, boys? Oh, there's like a woman in it. Whoa, that is so cool. And it's got like actual depth to it. What? Okay, that's a really cool fucking shield. That's awesome. Okay, where do we spend this point, eh? Let's just get more life. Honestly, the skill tree is absolutely obliterated right now. I'm just gonna get whatever makes me as defensive as possible here for our lab. I think we're good to try it right now. Level 63. Block chance? What is my block chance? Chance to block attack, 24%. Not very good. Block chance is very OP. Yeah, I'll probably want to, since I might be using a shield. I don't know if I'll be using a shield in the final build, but if I am, definitely want to get some block, yeah. You vendored one of those last night? Hell yeah. Okay, let's try the third ascendancy, lads. Yo, wish me luck, eh? Wish me luck on the ascendancy here. The second one was no problem. We've already increased the damage by a million bajillion, so it should be okay. Although we are still as squishy, so I do need to be careful, that's for sure.
Quite so enticing.
Do need to be careful. And then I'm guessing by the time I reach Kitava, should be what, maybe level 65, maybe? Level 65 Kitava, not too bad.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not too bad at all, actually. And then once we're done the campaign, lads, we're going to be sitting down, exploring some skill gems, kind of testing out some ideas, some directions maybe we want to take the build. So we'll be hideout maxing for a little bit after Kitava, I think. Quick little hideout max.
Where there's a
Hey, look at that. We got a golden key. I'll take it.
must be a golden door.
Up left exit to the map with Dark Shrine. Up and left. Okay, let's go up. Where there's a golden door, there should be a golden key. True, eh? Hey, where were those doors? That was up here, wasn't it? I guess we could open those now, huh? Best layout? Oh, did I get lucky here?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Oh, I guess that was just to get through, huh? That makes sense. I'm here. Gold is the most liberating of metals. It is a nice one. It is one of those nice kind of metals. Oh, this is way more ignite than I anticipated. Okay. I was going the wrong way. For a moment there. Okay, let's build up these flasks again. Those spike traps, dude. Jeez, they are tough. That was the upright. Oh, should I have gone left? Darn. I messed it up. It's okay. We'll get there nonetheless. Hooray for PoE lab site. You know, I have yet to check that one out.
Close to the end of the path.
Okay, fight number 1, lads. Ascendancy 3.
Complex
Let's see what the damage is like. We should be good. We have a lady in our shield. Like, come on, bro. What can he even do? There's a lady in my shield. There's a lady in my shield, and his name is Izaro. What can he even do?
Such resilience.
All right, that was pretty easy. I think we're chilling here for the ascendancy. The next 3 dark shrines are just after the second boss fight. You always use PoE lab to look up the layout beforehand. So nice. I probably should start doing that. I haven't looked at that site once yet. Wait, this is like the same map. This is the exact same map we just did, no? Wait, did I go backwards? Did I somehow go backwards? How's that possible? How is that possible? It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. You also get Aegis for fizz damage, 1k damage. Oh shit, we just speedran through this one. Wait, that was easy. You haven't used PoE lab in 4 years? Why not, bro? It's the same tile set. Ah, okay, nice. You can't go back after the fight phase. Yeah, I was gonna say, brother, I've seen this room before. Okay, dude, this is the easiest location I've ever seen. The easiest layout. Damn, that was quick. That was super quick. He's speaking twice. That dude's literally stacking his voice. Kill this guy first. We should probably kill this extra guy, shouldn't we? Oh! Okay, well, that can happen. Fuck, I guess we redo it. That can happen also. God damn it. That's a little bit unfortunate. Have you ever fought Argus? Who's Argus? Argus, yeah, I'm not sure Argus. Are we talking World of Warcraft? I know Defender of Argus from Hearthstone, so I'm guessing Argus is from WoW. What word do I look up in Webster's for that fight? Oh, there's none. We'll have to add that. We'll have to add that entry. Yeah, we'll have to add that one. You got to make sure though, if you're adding something into Webster's, it's the Urban Dictionary, you know. But I call it the Merc. True, eh? Oh, we got to go around here. Argus is a puppy. Ah, okay. I thought we were talking about Argus from Warcraft.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. There must be a Gryffindor. Argus is Izaro's dog. Okay, okay. Up left? You guys are saying I should have gone this way? Yeah, we'll take the left door this time. What's the difference on left door?
Let the day
We'll take a look at the left door. I genuinely want to get a dog and name it Argus. Yo, do it. Do it, Cigna. Fuck it, why not, you know? By the way, I've been trying to complete the challenges. The armor skins you get are sick. I have not actively been doing that. If it was on a scale of 1 to 100 of how actively I've been doing it, it would maybe be like a 1 out of 100. Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on that. But maybe with this character I will. Maybe this too, and I can start progressing on that a little bit. If you want a dark shrine, you might get a buff. Room hidden in there. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, let's find the hidden room. Easy hidden room, eh? Is it up here? Sure looks like it might be here. It sure looks like it. Keep your eyes out for a hidden room. Okay. Locked door, locked door. Okay, that just opened up some prisoners. I think that's it.
When I'm ready,
Oh no, up here maybe. Oh, yeah, there it is. We found it. What did we get? Drop an additional treasure key. Looks like that's what we got. Looks like we got an additional treasure key. Northeast always best. Okay, let's try this again, lads. Hopefully we don't get one shot. I wasn't respecting the boss. That's what happened. You know? I was maybe underestimating his damage a little bit. It's all good. We get it this time though. Look, we just freeze him and that's it. That's all. Hold on, my attacks weren't hitting him. I find there's this weird thing with shield charge where if you're like point blank on them, it actually doesn't hit them. And it hits like behind the target. Have you guys had that issue before? I've definitely been noticing that with shield charge. Now you know where the shrine is in the future runs if needed? Yes, for sure. So gold key left door on that layout. Gold key on that layout. Okay, hold up. Let me not die to these things. I hate these spikes so much. It makes new layouts quite often, no? I don't know. How many, when did the layouts change? Is it like an instance per instance thing, or is it something that occurs like weekly or something? How does that work? It takes a while to get used to and how shield charge hits. It is a little weird. Shield charge is definitely a little peculiar with its hits. Oh, that was a quick one. Every 24 hours. Ah, okay. Around 8 p.m. my time.
An emperor strikes without
Daily resets? Okay, that's interesting.
to entertain doubt.
It's 11:38 for me right now. 11:38 a.m. The layout changes every 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, sweet. Interesting. And I'm assuming there's what, like a dozen or so layouts that it kind of toggles between? Okay, there's no way I'm letting this happen again. Jesus. Get frozen, Izaro! I almost died there. I really need to not be hit. The lab site has a countdown timer on top. Oh, cool. Wait, is he... He's phased, but he's not...
Claim your inheritance.
There we go. We need to kill his ads. That's what was happening.
Remain. Misery loves company.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's generated from grammar. Oh, yeah? Okay, we have a couple more locations to go here, lads. Couple more rooms to go, and then we, hopefully, can succeed in this fight. And then we resume with the campaign, eh? And having these extra skill points should help with the Katava fight a little bit. So far, looking good. Bizarro doesn't die. You know what I mean. Dark Shrine on this map. Okay, so there's potentially another hidden shrine in this room. I'll have to see if I can find that. Probably behind this puzzle. There was an elevator that was coming up. It had to finish its animation before a Zaro fight would end.
A locked door.
Ooh, silver key.
Is curiosity.
Silver keys are loot, I think, right? I don't think I need to go into there. You know what? I say we just proceed. We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Aspirant
Let's just get it.
afford to be promising.
You learn over time that Zara rarely knows when he's dead. Okay, word.
Promising.
It's like that one teacher, the lesson doesn't end until I say it ends. That's Izaro. Fair. Look, I still have a shrine. You know what? Let's go in while I have this resistance shrine still. Silvers are loot. Oh, I haven't seen this map layout before. This is cool. This looks pretty neat. Good luck. Yeah, let's hope we can do it here. Okay, obviously we want to dodge that. As long as we don't get hit, we're chilling. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Countdown to Daily Labyrinth reset in 8 hours? Word. Hey, that wasn't too bad at all, boys. I'll be honest. That was pretty quick. Okay, boom. Now we got 2 more ascendancy points. Easy. So I think we're going to go explosions now. Profane Bloom. Right? We go explosion, and then last 2 points we'll probably do curses, maybe. We'll see. We don't know yet. Sacrifice a gem for currency. You know what? Let's do that for fun. I think that's going to be huge. Level 3 Wrath. You can get out of here. Currency? I haven't actually done this before. It's my first time doing this. Oh. No, I had those already. What did I get? Did I get a glass blower bauble? I think I got this. You've never done that? You always add quality. See, I don't know what skill gems I want yet, so yeah, no point in doing in quality. It should be a high level gem. Okay, well I think I just got scammed then. That's okay. Loot filter hit it. Oh, really? Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, we got an Orb of Og. Easy. Hey, yo, successful trial, Shaco. You helped us through that. Thank you very much. That was great. The Shaco helped us through those trials, and now we can resume with the campaign, lads. Put the toque back on, because we know we're cold out here. We're cold up in Canada. Now you need to get your Frostbite Curse and link it with Blasphemy, then activate it like an aura. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love Blasphemy. I love Blasphemy from PoE 2 Moto. It's such a cool ability. I swear I used Blasphemy on almost like every build that I had in PoE 2. Oh, it was so good. So good. Still not sure what the final setup for the build's gonna be, but you know what? First step, we have to defeat Kitava. So let's go and do that right now. Sacrifice for currency is almost 99% scam. Oh, really? Did you say cold or old? It is definitely cold up here in Canada today. Now you need a curse aura, then go boom. Yeah, straight up. Okay, so we lost progress on our waypoints, but you know what? That's okay. We can run back. Torched Course and then Torched Courts down to the Desecrated Chamber. Can I convince you to buy a body swap gem and use it for just a minute? No, probably not. Not right now, at least. I just want to blast through this campaign here. Let's finish up the campaign. But yo, after Kitava's dead, boys, it's time to experiment with some skill gems. So we can maybe play around with a few things here and there. But let's slay Kitava first, eh? Let's get the campaign out of the way. Please check this out. Impresence Onyx Amulet. Okay, yeah, we can look that up. With cold version. $11 degrees here in Denmark. Damn, I wish, medic. I wish. We're still in the negatives over here. It is brutal this winter, man. Never ending. All attributes, fire damage, fire. Flammability has no reservation if cast an aura. So you're saying there's one that's cold? The blue ones? Cold damage, cold res, frostbite has no reservation if cast as an aura. Hey, that's pretty cool. That could be something to play with. Say torched courts 5 times fast. Actually impossible. Challenge level impossible. You have a waypoint there. Yeah, let's see if we can grab this waypoint somewhere. I feel like it was probably near the beginning, wasn't it? That's okay. We'll just... If we don't find it, we don't find it. No stress. You say buy that shit? That's a pretty neat amulet. We'll play with it. After the campaign, we'll start figuring out what skill gems to use. And then from there, you know, we figure it out. We figure it out. You could cause them, all the mobs to be cursed and explode. True, I guess because for the explosion thing, they need to be cursed, don't they? That's right. Yeah, we will get that set up. Although, I mean, for the Kitava fight, I don't know. I guess the explosion wouldn't really help us too much. But yeah, that we'll definitely need to set up a curse. So let me double check this actually. Curse to enemies, right? That's right. You get a double aura and presence. Yeah, that is quite nice actually. That's a pretty cool neck. Pretty cool neck. Excuse me. Pretty cool freaking neck, boys. Oh wait, do I speak to Alva? No, that's the temple girl, isn't it? We don't need to talk to her, I don't think. What do we need to hear? We need to travel to the Desecrated Chambers. That's right, so we just need to find the next area. Waypoint here would be cool, but... The explosions on kill do nothing for most boss fights? Yeah, exactly. Unless there's a bunch of, like, mobs around them. Wait, I had the waypoint here already? That's crazy. You either need curse on hit on ring, which are usually a little expensive and you need to craft, or just use blasphemy plus curse. Yeah, I could potentially do on hit curse, although I did that in my last build, so I feel like if anything, I might want to try out blasphemy on this character. Because yeah, I had a conductivity on hit on my first character. So I think for number 2, maybe trying out blasphemy could be pretty cool. So we definitely want to run some curses, because curses are fucking nice. And we can run 2 curses with my Ascendancy, which is very cool. Okay, these guys are feeling pretty tanky here, though, eh? It's just a pure pleasure of popping a stack of creeps so leveling would go a lot faster. That is true. What do I have in my current neck? I guess I don't really need that. Although the freeze on it is quite nice, I'll be honest. But you know what? Maybe we don't actually need it. You know what? Let's go to town. Let's pick up that neck. We'll play with it, boys. We'll play with it. Hey, look, we can buy this one right here. 5 Chaos Orbs. Easy. You have a freeze flask now? Well, you know what? Oh, it's level 64. So we're not even quite there yet. But that's... Actually, we're just about to hit 64. Honestly, perfect timing. Freeze flask, freeze ascendancy, freeze neck. I think you're covered. Yeah, we have like multiple sources of freeze right now. We're chilling. We're chilling, boys. Where's my portal, though? Oh, here it is. Okay, check it out. Yeah, so Frostbite has no reservation if cast as an aura. Punishment has no reservation if cast as an aura. So then I need to do Blasphemy. That's the trick, right? So I then do Blasphemy with those 2 curses. What does Punishment do? Hold on, let me hit level 64, let me find the next area, and then we'll go back. I don't want to lose my progress on this map, so we'll get to the next point, we'll get to the room, and then we'll quickly run to town. Okay, there's 64, so now I can use it. Now I can even use it. Don't use Punishment? Okay, I'm not even sure what Punishment is, so I'll still give it a read, though. Still give it a little bit of a read. And Frostbite is the one that does negative cold res, I think, right? Use Blasphemy Frostbite alone? Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool neck, eh? That is a pretty cool one. Okay, so we got our door. Maybe I don't go in quite just yet, because I don't know what's on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna port out right here. Portal should stay there forever, eh? So let's go to the hideout real fast. Pro, Blasphemy, Ice Bite, Punishment, Support, AoE.
Oh,
I definitely have a Blasphemy in here. We can save ourselves 1 Augment Gem. Okay, so we got Blasphemy. And then we're gonna do Ice Bite. Oh no, Frostbite. Yep, Frostbite. See if I have one of those. Nope. We pick up Frostbite. Okay, so 2 blues. I guess we could make the gloves 4 socket as well. Although it's evasion. So maybe I just do the helmet. I need 1 blue in the shield. You know what? That's fine. Wait, if I have a question, boys. This shield has 1 white socket. If I use a chromatic orb, will it re-roll the white socket? You're gonna pop everything anyway with 1 curse. Don't really need to use 2. That's fair, yeah. Punishment's good, but you can only do 1 curse at a time at the moment. Oh, also true, yeah. What even is punishment? Increase damage while they're in low life. Oh, that's right. You know what? I was actually running that one on my last character. Okay, so it'll re-roll the white. Okay, no worries. Oh, and it is corrupted. You're right. So then let's get... I guess we can do blue on the helmet or something. You know what? Let's do it on the gloves. Fuck, there's no way I can get 4 blues on the gloves, can I? Can't you just 4-link the helm? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Okay, so I guess we spam recolors. So we want 2 blues at least. Let's just do it this way. Let's just add 2 blues the classic way. Okay, we're chilling. So now we do Blasphemy, Frostbite. We'll put that here, and then we turn it on. Okay, And then we have to put our Herald of Ice back in. And Sunder we're not using, but I guess we can keep leveling up. Might as well. And then we put the amulet on. We need attributes. I'm short on dex. So then what I can do is this. There we go. All fixed. All fixed. Just like that, boys. We are up and running. We're going to put this neck here, because I actually quite like this amulet. So there we go. Now we have, yeah, no reservation for frostbite. Minus 17 cold res. That's not bad. And then look, combined with the ascendancy, boys, look. Minus 20. So already we're inflicting negative 37 cold res. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Add AoE support into the curse. Make the larger, or make the area larger. Yeah, I guess, what color would that be? Do you need anoint on neck? I mean, we could probably get away with it for now. I don't think I would need it at the moment. Which one is the AoE for the curse? What skill gem is that? Blasphemy support? No, that's what we have. Increased area of effect support. So we can get another blue, maybe. Okay, let's take those out. Let's see if we can get triple blue real fast. Might be hard, though, because it's an evasion helmet. I guess we'll just do the socket trick. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We will do the socket trick. Okay, we got 3. I guess that's all we need, actually. Yeah, we're chilling. Now we just link those and we're laughing. Hey? We're laughing, boys! Just like that. So now we have increased area of effect. We have frostbite. We have blasphemy. Turn that on. We're chilling. We got a free aura. At the sacrifice of a little bit of freeze and freeze spread from our previous neck. But we'll try it out. We'll try it out. We lost some cold res as well. You know what? Oh wait. Chaos. Okay, we're still capped out on cold. Holy fuck, look how much cold res we have. 174. Jesus Christ. I guess against Kitava, I probably should get fire res, shouldn't I? Attributes are the only thing that matter for colors. It has no attribute requirements. Okay, I still can never remember that. That's right. So it's an equal chance. Okay. Nearby enemies have 20% cold res means you cannot lower it more by any means. Really? Wait. Oh, okay. So nearby enemies... Wait, are you saying that sets their res to negative 20 no matter what? If they have 100 cold res, no matter what, they're negative 20? I read this as they lose 20 cold res. Wait, does somebody know the actual answer to this? Nearby enemies have negative 20 cold res. Okay, so if they have 500 cold resist, this brings them to negative 20, so they lose like 500 res. Is that what that means? It just lowers their current res by 20. You can lower it more. Okay, we have conflicting answers. I guess I'll have to look this up. The way I interpret this, or the way I interpreted this, was it just removes 20 res from their cold. It doesn't set them to negative 20. When in doubt, POB, true, eh? I'll put it in POB. I'm pretty sure you can stack them. 10,000% promise I'm right, dude. Have negative 20 is additive. If you played 20 diff occultist builds. Oh, you've played 20 different builds? The 2 does the lifting here. Okay. It's stackable. If it just says enemies have negative 20 cold res, then it would be set. It stacks. So then, does this mean this is a starting point? So like, if the theoretical enemy has 75 cold resist, is this the first thing that happens in the equation? This sets them to -20, and then afterwards I can then lower it more? It would take them to set to 55 cold. Okay. Well, I'm just exploring the options because, well, you know, Adam, you're not seeing Twitch chat. We have some conflicting information. Okay, so then yeah, that's how I presumed it would have worked then. It doesn't set to -20. Okay, that would honestly be busted. If that would just be like a guaranteed, like, no matter what, everything has -20 res, that would be insane, wouldn't it? So yeah, okay, so we're chilling then. So then combined with Frostbite, we're doing -37 cold res. That's pretty good. Okay, beauty. TY, boys. I definitely had a TP. Did I lose my TP? Brother. I had a TP. I guess the map reset. I didn't realize. Why do maps reset, bro? Like, why is that a thing? It's so annoying. Why do maps reset? Oh yeah, there's the explosion, eh? That is crazy, isn't it? God. That's so frustrating. Probably server cost? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, boom indeed, dude. Yeah, definitely. I see the explosions right away. That's super cool. Yeah, that is super cool. Very, very neat, occultist. I am impressed. Yeah, that's what I've heard, at least like in Path of Exile 2, that's what I've heard why the maps reset. I guess, I don't know, it's like attacks on the server, but I don't know. I guess, I mean, you know, I'm probably looking at it way too simply. I'm not a game developer, I'm not a programmer, but I look at Diablo 2, and those maps don't reset, you know? Obviously, they're not really comparable. I'm sure there's some large differences in their coding and how, you know, it functions and the server requirements, but I see Diablo 2 with non-resetting maps. I'm sure PoE could figure it out. DT stores maps locally, not a good idea if you want to serve a alternative game. I mean, yeah, I understand. I don't... It's just a bit annoying. I'm sure they have their reasoning for it. They simply wouldn't have resetting maps to trigger the player base. So yeah, there's obviously technicalities to it, but it's a little bit annoying. It can be a little bit annoying. Man, I got melted by that pack back there, eh? Take off Herald to go for Hatred. What's Hatred? What is that, Barbar? Hatred? Is that an aura? Oh, also, I guess, you know what? I probably don't need Herald of Thunder now anymore since I'm not actually doing shock damage, huh? What the fuck, dude? That guy was so loud. Brother, why was that guy so loud? Dialogue volume, chill, man. Hatred is just a 50% cold aura. Okay, yeah, so I don't even need Herald of Thunder anymore. Because I was shocking with the Elementalist Ascendancy, but I guess I don't need that anymore, do I? COC Occultist, I was planning on Forbidden Right COC. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Hatred would slap on your build, big damage. Hey, we could add that, we could add that. We replace it with, replace the Herald of Thunder with it, you know? I'm down to slap it on. I'm down to slap it on. We'll do it right now, real quick. Hopefully we don't lose our portal again. Okay, world's quickest hideout. We do this once more. You would leave Herald of Thunder on in the meantime. It's free damage. Oh yeah, it is. I guess it is free damage. Although I'm intrigued by hatred. Let's see. What is this? Oh yeah, gain 30% of fizz as extra cold. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw that on. Although, is it a curse? If that's the case, I can't use it. It's not a curse, it's an aura. Why can't I use it? Maybe because I'm in town. Maybe it's because I'm in town. 50% reservation. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I can afford that then. I probably can't do that then. Maybe we don't need clarity anymore. I can turn off clarity. How much was clarity doing for me? I don't even... We'll try it without it. Fuck it. Let's see. How much damage does that give me, actually? Shield charge. So 32k and then hatred. Hey, that's a big damage increase, actually. You know what? Let's try that. Just need mana reservation efficiency nodes? Yeah, definitely. So the occultist res reduction works different than chieftain. I'm not sure how the chieftain does. His resists. Okay, let's do whatever's in here. I don't know. What is up here? Kill Avarius. Okay, I can do that. Okay, mana without clarity is a little bit of an issue, but that's what pots are for, I guess, right? Yeah, the clarity is definitely helping out, so I might end up swapping those. May end up swapping those. But you know what? As long as I can spam pots, may as well, right? As long as I can spam pots, may as well. Deliver the Staff of Purity to Bannon. Okay. Chieftain gets free cold and lightning res. That's right. Yeah, that's right. True, true. Because Chieftains, his res are based off his fire res, eh? Chieftain has while stationary, the monster's resistances, fire is set to -20. Oh, I see. And you can't lower it further. Okay, so then, right. So that's the similarity then. Except it's different. We need to sort those mana issues. Yeah, the first thing I need to sort is finishing this campaign. And then any problems can be addressed on this build. Because this isn't... The build isn't anything what it's supposed to be, you know? It's not meant to be a shield charge, which... But here we are using shield charge. Okay, deliver the staff to Bannon. Find a way to destroy Katava's thorns. You don't need to walk through this area again? Oh yeah, that's right. We were already here, weren't we? Yo, thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Fucking legend, man. Whoa! Okay. Well, I guess you're right. I could use a lower level of clarity, couldn't I? Yeah, because mine's leveled up to 16. Jeez, eh? That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Okay, last trip to the hideout, I promise. Last trip to the hideout. This is the last one ever. I promise it's the last one ever. So I need to lock that clarity in. I need to lock it. Yeah, level 1 clarity we can manage. We can definitely manage that. Easy to buy a new one, level up as needed. True. Okay, so where's Lonnie? We need to speak with Lonnie. End game without hideout? Yo, this ain't end game. This ain't end game. Let's just finish the game here and then we're chilling. finish the campaign and we're chilling. Meet innocents at Katava's Horns. Okay, let's see. Where's that? So it's south. No. The end of a hunger. Innocence will use his power to destroy Katava's horns and grant you access to the canals. Meet him at the horns in the ravaged Ariath Square. Okay. You can use one Scouring Orb and Clarity Gem level 16 at a vendor to get level 15 gem. Hey, we'll just buy a new one. We're chilling. Oh shit. Okay, we're at the boss fight right now. Alright. Well, wish me luck, lads. I didn't realize it was right now. Takes reward, sells it back. This POS armor does me no good. I didn't even read it, Bob. I'll be honest. Okay. Also, unless this is a quick boss fight, my prediction is that mid-fight, maintenance will come knocking. Watch. That's my prediction. Okay, let's lock this clarity. I guess we'll level up hatred, maybe? Maybe I need to chill on the hatred levels. We'll see. I don't know. Remember you getting negative 30 res as soon as Katava dies? Yeah, no problem. That's alright. Buckle up, the screaming fire-breathing guy is going down. Man, this might be a tough one. Especially with my 40... With my... What do I have? 44 fire res? Yeah, this might be a bit of a tough fight. This may be a little tough. Hatred levels don't take extra reservation. Go hard on it. Okay. Hatred is a percent. You can level it all the way. Clarity is a flat res. It works differently. Oh, I see. Okay, beauty. Nice. So hatred is just free damage. It's kind of like wrath. Like the wrath that I had on my last build for lightning damage, eh? Hatred, wrath. Okay, the man, I definitely notice a bit of mana issues right now. But that's okay. That's alright. You know what? I can just spam deaths on the fight, and that's all good. If I die 30 times to kill Katava, then so be it. Whatever gets me through this campaign, then we're looking alright, lads. Yo, the occultist explosion is pretty crazy, huh? That's actually wild. That's crazy. What the fuck? God damn. God damn. That's strong, eh? 20% of their max life? They're the best. The sound it makes, too, is pretty crazy. Super loud. Once you pop the fun, don't stop. True, Behemoth. True. Guardian Ascendancy gets 3 holy relics with each cost of hatred, wrath, and anger, so you get a ton of extra elemental damage. That's strong. Yeah, that's super strong. Just wait till you have more damage and scale the explosions. They get a lot better. Probably the best explosion in the game. Oh, really? Nice. So then the explosions should do a lot of heavy lifting in my presumably to-be shit build. So that's good. Wait, it's basically like having a gloom shrine. Like in PoE 2. I forget what the equivalent is in this one. Like those chaos shrines that explode. It's kind of like having that built in, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually nuts. I believe in your build. Hey, I appreciate that, gank. It's, you know what? The build hasn't even started yet, and I think it's got potential. I think it's got potential. Same name. Okay, so it's a gloom shrine in this one, too. Yeah, it's kind of like like having a gloom shrine. Gloom Shrine here as well. Okay, word. They stole the idea from PoE 1 to PoE 2. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it stealing, but yeah. There's a lot of similar things, yeah. Imagine stealing from yourself. Hey, look at that. I remembered to portal. Hold up. What I'm going to do real quick ahead of time is pause my background music here. And for the fight, we're going to turn on the music, eh? We're going to turn on some music here. Might as well do some dialogue as well. The chieftain pops are pretty satisfying too. Oh yeah? I haven't seen those. Are you going to scale chaos damage too? I don't know yet. I mean, I kind of want to go full cold, but I mean, I guess with the ascendancy, I could do some chaos scaling. Because that would help the explosions, right? That's what it's dealing. Yeah, as chaos damage, yeah.
This is it. It all comes.
PoE 2 is a total ripoff of PoE 1. The irony. Zah. Okay, here we go, boys. Can I do this first try? Probably not. I think I'm gonna die 11 times fighting this guy. Watch. That's my prediction. Oh, hold up. Might as well spend my last point real fast. And get 10 extra strength. Okay. So we dodge that. We get straight in. Okay, mana's already a bit of an issue here. I dodged into the fire. That is not a good start. Oh, God. I should have dodged the other way. You're not going to die, not once? Well, a bit late for that. A bit late for that. Okay, I definitely don't want to stand in that stuff, whatever that is. I guess I got okay damage. It's more just an issue of, I'm very, very squishy. Very, very squishy. Okay, we're gonna play the corner over here. We're gonna play the corner. You know what? When I fought this guy on my first character, I essentially first tried him. Basically. I traded. He ended up killing me, but I also killed him because he was dead when I went back in the portal, you know? So, a little bit different this time. A little bit different, you know? But that's alright. Because he'll die. Let's do the whole circle on the skill tree. You know what? At this point, we may as well, eh? Okay, we dodged that. Easy. First tried him on the first character. That's what I'm saying. That's all that matters, boys, you know? We did it once. Never have to do it again. Okay, we dodge that. Okay. That's what? Phase 1? Very nice music. Very nice. Second, lads. As predicted. As predicted. Here's maintenance. 1 second. Sorry about that, lads. Let's see. Where were we? Let's oh, take that off. Let's resume where we're at, eh? Stream snipers ruining the fun, eh? Dude, no. We're good. We're good. Okay, can we finish this off? Let's see. I'm guessing another 2 respawns. Probably another 2. Okay, maybe 4. Maybe 4 or 5. Can we dodge that? What's going on here? What is this? What is happening? This is the one. I called it. I called it at 2, although, hold up. I pressed the wrong button.
When I'm ready.
I pressed the wrong button, lads. Wait, where was it? Was it down here? Which way was it? Was it wrong way? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, thank you, boys. Now, is it possible? So the way that maps can reset, can boss maps reset? Oh, look down. Wait, hold on. Did you guys see that? They can. Okay, well, you know what? We just end it right here. Wait, is there a second phase? Is there a second phase? Hey, thank goodness we have an infinite amount of tries for this. There it is. We did it. Nice. That's huge, lads. That is massive. Map gets closed after a long time, not reset. Act boss will not be reset. Okay, thank goodness. Easy first try? I think so, Behemoth, yeah. There we go. Second character, boys. We defeated the final boss. Hey, that's nice, eh? Slash played. I'm scared to look at the amount of deaths I've had. Ariath Docks. Okay, let's take a look here. My guess is how many hours? Let's see. This is what, day 3. So I'm probably at 12 hours. Yeah. 12 hours, 6 minutes. So that's a big improvement for my first time. I think the first one was, I may be completely incorrect. It was either 25 hours or like 40. I can't remember. Yo, Shift. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, nice shroud emote. Hey, thanks, guys. 12 isn't too bad. What do you guys think about that? Second character, 12 hours. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We're speedrunning at this point? Not bad, eh? So I think on the next character then, with an even improved Twink loadout, probably get, what, 8 hours? Maybe 7 hours? 12 hours is great. That's pretty good, eh? And then now for the real one here. Well, firstly, let's see. Did I miss any passives? Okay, so we're going to get the last one right now. So let's grab that. And then we're going to do slash deaths. It was 25 hours. You can cut it in half. Was the first one 25 hours? Do you guys remember? I can't remember. You would get sub 8 if you did not stream. This is probably very true, GI. Yeah, very, very true. 12 is especially good when you're sitting around talking with chat for probably 2 of them. Hey, so we agree we're going to round down to 10 then? We round down to 10 hours? Now it's time to make some decisions. Absolutely, Elder. Now we have to play with some skill gems. You're missing one in Act 2. Oh, am I? Oh, yeah, look at that. Through Sacred Ground. Okay, so let's go grab that one. First, let's check deaths. Okay. Let's take a guess of how many deaths I have. I want to see your guesses in chat. I'm thinking... Oh, geez, I actually don't even know. I genuinely don't know how many. I think it's way more than 67. I think it's way more than 67. 170 is probably around there, Bob, yeah. I think I'm like 100... I'm thinking it's 200. I'll be honest. No way. Actually, there's no way it's 200. It's probably like 137 is my guess. 137. 80, 17, 50, 69. You got to get the crypt in Act 2. Yeah, we'll go back to Act 2. In Poland, we say, I don't complete for golden underwear. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's only... Okay, 63. Wait, didn't somebody guess 63? Hold up. We got Bat with the 69. We got Gink with 67. I think that's the closest guess. Yeah, 63. I don't know why I was thinking it was like 200. Hey, 67's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, we got 67 deaths, man. Wait, hold on. We have to do something real quick. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me just 1 second, okay? Give me just one moment, lads. I have an idea. Now, check it out. Wait. I thought I was at 67. It's 63. I am actually dyslexic. Jesus Christ. We need to die 4 more times. Wait, I'm actually dyslexic as fuck. It was 63. That's crazy, actually. What the hell? Hold up. We must make this happen. This must occur. Going for the golden 69. Oh, you know it, buddy. You know it, buddy. So we got 3 more. Wait, I genuinely don't understand. How did I read that as 67? That's crazy. Oh, Gink guessed 67. That's what it is. Boys, I need another coffee. We got to get a coffee brewing here. Now we get 2 more, and then we're laughing. My God. Might as well go for 420. True. That's that's the next one, eh? Yeah, that could be the next stream title. Grinding deaths until 420. Oh, and then, yeah, we do 420, 69 after that, so 42,000 deaths. Okay. Now we can do it. There it is. We did it, lads. Okay, so talk to Lonnie. Okay, let's speak with Lonnie. So we get our skill point. I guess we'll keep that. I don't know if I have this one. We can add it to the stash. Is what the kids say? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Are you gonna try Ziz Gauntlet? Potentially. If I do, I mean, it won't be today because I'll be off before it starts. But if anything, it'll be tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe I'll try it out super quickly. I'll see if I can defeat that first boss and get a free skin. But even if I did defeat him, I don't think I would go further than that. Because I got a witch to level up, lads. I got a witch to level up. We'll try it for a little bit in the morning, but that's probably the extent of it. Ziz Gauntlet only lasts for 1 week. I mean, yeah, honestly, my only intention to play it would be to get a free skin, and that's pretty much it, you know? Yeah. I'll probably do it very briefly tomorrow morning, and that's about it. It's a lot of fun. I don't doubt it's fun, but you know what, boys? I very much want to get this character rolling, so we'll start tomorrow off with it, and then probably very promptly get back to this guy. So I guess we must find Act 2, eh? Where's this? And you'll probably need a meta tanky build to even see the Act 10 in the Gauntlet. There's no way I would make it that far. If I were to do it, lads, also, let's be real, I would probably just wing a build, and that likely wouldn't be very good, would it? So, we'll see, we'll see. Although I'm sure you guys are getting ready for that. When's that happening? It's in a couple hours, isn't it? That's happening real soon. Okay, so... Okay, let's see passives here. What is this? 7 years bad luck, vivid crystallized life force mirror shard. Nicely done, nicely done. I'm worried about it being hardcore SSF going hardcore tank slow and steady. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Shift. It's in the crypt. Oh yeah, let's see. Through sacred ground. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that. Hardcore is great, but there's so many lag spikes. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Dying to lag on hardcore. That's historically it's always been a very big issue on Diablo games. It must be down here then. I think I go to the crossroads and then I go down here. That's the only area. That's got to be it. Got to do the Great White Beast to get Yena's next quest for the point. Oh, do I? Okay, so we need to do Great White Beast. You can sign up for the character. Select menu in a few hours. In order to get extra rewards from level 50 plus, you need public profile and public stash. If you got about TFT ban drama, there might be a nasty DDoS during the event. Oh, really? Aw, dude, I hope not. That'd be bullshit. Got yesterday 7 years bad luck. It isn't about my past bad luck. Or a prediction for the next 7 years. Yo, Muha. You don't need to do the other quest. You just go for the kill at the boss. Or boss kill at the end. Okay. Just go to the crypt and you'll get it. Okay, beauty boys. The crypt. We must find the crypt. Okay, so then, lads, once we get this here, it's hideout simulator time. Experiment with some skill gems, see kind of where I want to take the build. Also, hold up, let me quickly tab out here. My my OBS is not showing me YouTube chat here. 1 second. 1 second. Need to pull that up on the side. Okay, there we go. You can just get directly to the crypt. Okay, perfect, yeah. Down right. All right, sounds good, boys. Oh, yeah, this one right here, I think. And gamble my cards. Yes, Tom, you're right, you're right. That'll be the first thing we do, Tom, okay? Let me grab this quest, and then we can meet up in the hideout, if you're down with that. Oh, man, dude, this explosion is pretty crazy on the occultist. I'm very excited to try out Chimeria's Avarice. You know what, boys? I think I'm actually high enough level to use it. We can get rid of this thing now for the Shadow Scepter. We will likely see a massive, massive drop in DPS by swapping this out, but you know what? That is part of the puzzle that we get to figure out. I guess it's the door down to the right, huh? It was the door down here. You go stealth to the Fell Shrine Ruins. Oh, okay. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Fell Shrine into Crypt. Sweet. I appreciate the info, lads. I appreciate it. Is this map? No, not yet, Dibu. Not yet. This is in the campaign. I'm just cleaning up whatever passive skills I missed. I think it's just the one, right? Yeah, looks like it's just one in Act 2. Otherwise, we are good. And then it's time to start playing with the build a little bit, you know? Follow the road to the crypt. Surely this is it. Not this one. Right, this is the area that has it has that like hidden boss, right? You can spawn by going into each of those dungeons. I remember doing that on my first character. Somewhere up here. Now you can finally play the game, yeah. You know what, boys? I'm curious. What are your guys' opinions on... apparently this is a very divisive subject in the PoE community, but what's your opinion on campaign skip for this game? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about a campaign skip? Kind of like how Diablo 4 did it, where you do it once and then you never have to do it again. What do you guys think? No thank you? Wish we could? Okay, already, first two messages, we have conflicting opinions. In PoE 2, yes. This one, no, not really. No campaign skip, no skip. No thank you. The campaign in this game takes 3 hours when you know what you're doing. It's not a big deal. D4 needed it because the story and pacing were shit. I don't really remember what the D4 campaign was like, I'll be honest. Ain't it base character building? If it's a setting, maybe, like running campaign. Yeah, I think, as a Diablo player, Diablo 2 player, where the campaign is the game, it's an integral part of the game. Of course, in that sense, right, like, obviously campaign skip makes no sense. But looking at Path of Exile, campaign, it's like the preliminary, that should be a word. Preliminary stage to each character, which is, it's obligatory. I feel like a campaign skip would make sense in PoE, but like you guys say, I guess it's not a big deal. You know, you can pretty quickly get through it. But in that case, if you're just speedrunning the campaign anyway, like when you guys make a new character, every time you replay the campaign, do you like enjoy taking your time and going through and playing the campaign, or do you speedrun through it because it feels like a chore? Like in that case, wouldn't it make sense for a skip to exist? You know? Like, I don't mind playing through it. I enjoy it. It's a good way to level up the character, kind of test a few things preliminarily. But, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of just approached as, like, as an annoyance, you know? Like, in that sense, wouldn't a skip be good? But then I guess, how does it work with maps, you know? Then you would need, like, level 1 maps. And then at that point, you're pretty much leveling up as you would be in a campaign, you know? I don't know. Is this it? Crypt level 2? GGG makes changes to the campaign every once in a while. Small things like hidden rooms. See, that's nice. I try to use a skill I'm going to use in maps. It gives niche items the time to shine as leveling items. That's true, yeah. How else would one with nothing be used? D4 campaign got about... D4 came about because it had GPS that told you exactly where to go and what to do. Oh, yeah, you're right, eh? Your character is more of a third wheel on the date because of NPCs and more like a backup than the hero? That's wild. Even now, it took me 140 hours to start a whole idea from Band-Aid for a shitty game. You get to put your build together early in the campaign. No, that's absolutely true. Campaign skip would make build testing impossible. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If there was a skip, there would need to be some kind of, like, other low-level area to level up in. And then at that point, I guess you may as well just go to the campaign, right? I guess in the system like Diablo 4, where all the mobs scale down to your level, like it functionally, you're able to skip it. But yeah, I guess in PoE, like there wouldn't be an alternative, right? You like smoking through the campaign with Twinkie, you're leveling up new characters, but I don't know, that's an uncommonly held opinion. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I ask is because I feel like, you know, in Path of Exile 2 as well, other than my first like couple of playthroughs, I enjoy taking it slow the first couple of times. Like even in this one, the first like 5-6 acts, or actually that's not true. I kind of started speeding through after Act 3 here, didn't I? But at least in the first playthrough, obviously, you know, the campaign's very enjoyable, it's very fun. But already on Character 2, Character 3, like, I'm already trying to just skip right through it, because we all know the real fun in the game is the end game. So, that's the only reason why I brought it up. If there was a campaign skip, you know what? I feel like I probably would skip it. But I don't feel that it's necessary for the game. But if it was an option, I feel like I probably would do it. I just don't know what the alternative content would be, though, you know? Oh, here we go. Wait, hold up, boys. We have something very important here. Hold up, lads. 1 second. We learned this on the first character, okay? There it is. I'm glad I can do it properly this time. Before I capitalize the J for some reason, I'm glad I'm able to redeem myself and spell it properly this time. You have to. Hey, man. Only the best people taught me. Look at that. This guy loves it. Beautiful? Hey, I agree. That is a thing of beauty. You can skip campaign on second character even now, kinda. Level 30 and go delve. D4 is a shit game. They had to do it or else people would quit. That, you know what, that is probably true, yeah. PoE is known to have a top 3 ARPG of all time, and a large part of it is the replayability, which includes a campaign. 99% of the game is right after the campaign, so it makes sense. I love how different characters develop differently, like one-shotting the boss but die to others. No, absolutely, Debu. Tons of skills and gear would be redundant, as Medic said. Yeah. I always try to use the skill I'm going to play with while leveling. Yo, Elder, me too, bro. That's the way to do it. Although in this case, I didn't, because I don't actually know what skill I want to use, but... like, that was me with... actually, I guess not with the Warrior. I think that is the way to do it, but first you need to know what you're going to play, you know? Even respecting traditions, yo, Chromie. The lads taught me well on my first character. The lads taught me, it's the rite of passage, you know? Technically, you could go delve starting in Act 4, which covers all the levels to the end game and higher. That's actually kind of cool. But you still need the story skill on your characters, for sure, yeah. The most build-defining uniques are level 68 required. Most people wanted a campaign skip for PoE 2, but I think it's 90%. Act 3, getting lost in the jungles. Why is it always the jungles that are the long, confusing ones? You know, I'm thinking Act 3 in D2, Diablo 2. It's such a maze, dude. Such a maze. Are you testing Ziz Gauntlet today? Not today, Yuan, but maybe tomorrow I'll play it for a little bit to start off the day. Maybe for a little bit. We'll see. I don't know how long I'll last, though, eh? I don't know how long I'll last. I'm sure D4 is great for some audience, but the monster scaling completely ruined the point for me. Yeah, I mean, you know what D4 is? D4 is a chill weekend game if you got nothing else to play, and if you're recently divorced and you're all sad and shit. That's what D4 is for, you know? In PoE 2, there's a much bigger difference between good and bad characters and how long it takes. What happened to the mace you wanted to use? It's in my stash, Corey. We're still going to be using it. I just needed to grab my last point here. Travel to the forest encampment. I guess that's it, eh? D4 is a great game, but not replayable. Yeah, it's good for a short while. It's super duper casual. There's no doubt about that. It's good for a short little while, but yeah, Hey man, you know, the one great thing about Path of Exile is really just there's so much content. It's genuinely kind of shocking just how much content this game had. It's kind of crazy. All right, lads, look at that. We got all the skill points. We've defeated Katava. We are level 65, and you know what that means. We have some gambles to do for Mr. Tom now. Tom, you want to show up in the hideout? Make your way over, sir. And then also, hold up, check this out, boys. Look, we can now equip Chimeria's Avarice. This is the main reason I made this build, the main piece that I want to use and test and play around with. This is the one. Just in a sec. Oh, no rush, bro. Yeah, you take your time, Tom. We're chilling. We're chilling. And now the hideout gaming begins, dude. Bob, you know it. So look, boys, this is all I know. This one right here, Chimeria's Avarice, that is the cool unique that I saw, and I wanted to make it work. I was looking it up. Apparently, it's not the most powerful thing, but you know what? That seems perfect for me, so we're going to be doing it. You're waiting for the D4 rework skill tree. I've heard that Diablo 4 is making really big changes, eh? Although, let's be real, lads. I don't think you'll ever be able to compete with Path of Exile, you know? 1.15 APS is going to feel awful. I know. I'm going to need a bunch of attack speed somewhere. Yeah, it's even slower than the current mace, which is kind of crazy. But we'll figure it out, you know? We'll figure it out. Are you for sure going melee, Troy? That's the idea. That's the idea. At least for now. At least for now. Will you play different endgame stuff now compared to the previous character? Do you have an Atlas tree left over? Yeah, so on the Berserker, I was doing, what is it, Harvest? Yeah, I was doing Harvest. I also very briefly played with Heist. I think I might do Heist again, because I'm really intrigued by those rings that have minus prefixes plus suffixes. I think it'd be really cool to farm those. But maybe I should try something else, because I did very briefly try Heist. Delve is one that I haven't tried yet. Yo, Mildred, what's up? Hey, Mildred. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Try Cosprey Malice Sword. Blueface. Yo, Dan, we're going to be trying out Chimeria's Avarice, at least to start. If I end up not liking it, then we'll use something else. I might even dual wield, maybe. We'll see. APS isn't the problem if you can add acceleration, belt, or action speed another way. Yeah, there's always a solution, boys. That's the thing. You need to six link your chest now to use that mace. It's gonna be big damage loss otherwise. For sure, yeah. We need the 6 link shift. I believe if you get Squire Shield, you can 3 link that icicle burst on the weapon. Or 6 link the icicle burst. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, how does that work? Can Icicle Burst itself be enhanced with support gems? I guess if that's the case, then Squire probably would be the play, huh? Currently, there are 3 characters in PoE Ninja that use that mace, so it's def off meta. Really? No, only 3? That's kind of shocking, man. Dude, this weapon looks sick. Delve is your favorite mechanic. Oh, yeah? So the real question, where are you going to get them stash tabs? I mean, hey, we're looking pretty good right now, boys. Look, we ended up getting the fragment tab. We got the fragment tab the other day. So we have fragment, gems, essence. We have unique items and currency. That's pretty good. Skills on items are supported by all links. Okay, so then Squire's definitely the play. Then how much do those go for? And you know what? I did kind of want to use a shield, so this could be the solution, lads. How much is a non-corrupted one? I can afford that. I can definitely get that. You lucked on your Simplex amulet this season. 180 crit multi and 490 life. Oh, Yuhan, what are the rolls? That sounds like you got pretty good rolls, eh? Technically, it's 7 link because skills imbued in the weapon. You can have +6 supports. True. Supports in the weapon affect the skill. Okay, sweet. So I think, you know what? I'm down to play with Squire. This is the shield we've been talking about quite a bit in my last character. This is a cool one. You want the highest block Squire. I think at the moment... Oh, yeah, eh? We could also gamble an unidentified one. That's not bad. Look, max block, 20 quality. What are the rolls here? 5 to 8 quality of supported gems. Increased armor. Let's see, what's an 8% quality roll go for? Probably quite a bit, I imagine. 400 C. Chance to block. 5 divs. Map tab should be next. I agree, Ray. I agree. Heist is so cool. Most characters can do it, but they're heist optimized ones. I think Ranger Pathfinder is what I played. Okay. You want the highest block. Chest can be supported by amulet, so you could have 2 7 links. Squire's cheap this league. That's nice. Only point for heist is speed and survivability. Yo, we could get ourselves a really, really nice Squire. Although, you know what? Realistically, lads, I think let's just get whatever cheap one for now. We'll get the high block. Look, we got 280. Let's just do that for now. That's not bad. Although, hey, check it out. We got a 6% quality, 1 div. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe we can get a... What can we get a 7 for? 299? 2 divs. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Maybe we grab this. Oh, wait, hold up. This is a really nice one. That one has nice rolls. It's almost max. For 2 divs, that's not too bad. We're sitting on 26 divs at the moment. Look, that's a nice one. 146 increased armor, 7% quality, 30% block. That's the one. I'm grabbing that. It's a T0 drop, so usually it's very expensive, except end of league things. I gotcha. Yeah, so this is that's a nice one. Okay, we're gonna play with that, boys. I think that's the setup. Let's see if we can make this work, okay? Okay, so we got a bit of a gamble for Tom here, right? Oh, what is this here? Crystallized Life Force Mirror Shard. Okay, Tom, you need to explain what this is. Mirror Shard. If enough people believe something to be true, whether or not it becomes irrelevant. What do I do with this? Heist is just running to the end and back. No need to kill anything. This league we have Dust Source, so not as much of a sink for T0s. I gotcha, I gotcha. I go to Harvest. What do I do here? Do I search Mirror? Do I search Card? Change a divination card into another random div card. You insert 2 div cards into the Hoarder Crafting bench. Just so you know that level 20 Icicle Burst is a cold projectile attack, so the 6 support gems you put inside your weapon and Squire need to support those tags. Okay, I'll definitely look up Icicle Burst, Adam. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We'll look up the exact tags and everything, you know? So this one, sacrifice up to half a stack. It multiplies them with value from 0 to 2x, so go 2 first. They are 3.5 divs per card. So we're doing the twice one. Okay. So you want me to do 2 at a time here? Sacrifice up to half a stack of div cards to receive between 0 and twice that amount of the same card. Wow. That's quite a gamble. Oh my god. You sure you want to do this, Tom? Okay, we're doing 2. Here we go. Oof, now we're actually gonna hit. So this is gonna turn into 4, you're saying, right? We got this. We got this. Come on, Tom. Right here, buddy. Eesh, no, we're down to 1. Okay, so now we stack it. Troy deleting some of Tom's currency. Yeah, Behemoth. That's kind of the strategy, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Well, hey, we have another chance. Do we run it back? Tom, let me know. Or do we run it again? Why go 2? You should gamba odd number because it's more beneficial. I'm just doing what I was told. 2 again? Okay, we're doing 2 again. There we go. Can we hit? We want to see 4. Yes. Okay, we're up. Hey. Look at that, Tom. Not bad. So you're up 1. Do you want to keep going? Do we go all in on 4? Do you want to split or do you want to go all in on that one? Let me know, brother. Oh, you're talking in game. Fuck, I'm looking at my Twitch chat. Now go 3. Okay. Let's do 3 then. We got this, brother. We're gonna hit. We're gonna turn this into 6, eh? Come on, boys. Right here. Yes! Oh, dude. Look at that, boys. Yeah, we're up to 7. Okay. What do you want now? What do you want to do now, brother? Brother, we can get you 13. We can get you a mirror right now, man. I say we go all in. Yo, Tom, let's go all in on 6. Dude, if we can double 6, you're going to have a mirror. Right? I think that's the play, brother. You go 6, double, and then you got 13. 1/10 of a mirror. So is it 13 that gets you a mirror? Is that how that works? Mirror shard, not a mirror. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, so you need 13 stacks of these to get 1 mirror? That's unreal. Mirror shard is 1/20th part of the mirror. Jesus Christ. I got you. 120. That's insane. Okay, well, yo, Tom, let me know. You want to go full stack? All right, we're going all in. Tom asked for the full stack. We got 7 cards. Will we go to 0 or will we go to 14? I guess it's between 0, right? So it could be any number, or we can go to 14. That's not bad, actually. All right, here we go. Can only do 6? Really? Well, let's try 7. Okay, yeah, you're right. 6 is max. 6 is max, it appears. You think that card would only be 3.5 divs if it gave you a full mirror? Yeah, true. I guess, eh? Yeah, Ray, that ratio doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, here we go. Yo, Tom, thank you for giving us this exhilarating ride. Can we hit? Right here. Oof. Okay, we lost one. We go back to full stack. We lost a card, but we still have 6. Tom, let me know what you want to do, brother. Let me know what the next play is, man. We're watching the chat. We could go 6. We could go back down to 3. How you feeling, man? Full again? All right, full again. Here it is. Let's see 12 right here. There it is. There it is, boys. Just like that, we go from 3 to 12 shards. That's huge, man. That's fucking massive. What now, brother? What do you want? What are we doing? Do we keep going or what? Here, you know what we do? We put the 3 aside and we keep gambling, right? You break even. You break even on 3. Now we have 9 to gamble with. Yeah, that's crazy. All set, brother? I appreciate it, man. We'll see you around, eh? Tom, that's massive, bro. So you're up 9. God damn! Let me know what you want to do, man. Let's celebrate. That's huge. One sec. You've been playing for 1/10 the time I have in the last decade, and now have more of a mirror than I ever have. Keep in mind, Signa, this isn't mine. We're gambling for Tom, so these aren't my shards. Up 31.5 divs. Yeah, that is huge, man. Fastest way to make money in PoE, also fastest way to lose it. That's fucking sick. Okay, go 3, so I might get my shard. Okay, yeah, good call. So then we're gonna double down the 3 again. And then if we get it, that's a shard for Tom. 1,500 juice is 1 div? I don't know. Okay, here we go. We're going to double down the 3. As per Tom's request, here we go. Can we hit? Right here, 6. That's a shard. Brother, that's a shard, man. We calling it quits there? We're almost out of juice, too. We go from 3 to a full stack. That is huge, brother. You're sharing your beginner's luck with him. It's known that beginners have the best luck and streamer. Yeah, so it's 2x luck. I think you're right, Barry. And dude, that's without the Shaco. If we had the Shaco one, I think we would have been up to 2 full stacks already. Man, Tom, that is huge, brother. I'm glad we were finally able to hit for you. We rolled, what, 3 or 4 desiccated belts for Tom. No big hits. Finally we hit. That is absolutely huge, brother. Let's go. You paid my belts back? Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that, man. That is absolutely huge. That was fun. Hey, you know what, boys? If anybody else wants some card gambles, I will gladly gamble some more. Yo, Tom, Double or nothing? Double or nothing? You never know. You could be up big time. Trade the cards for shards. Don't convert. Well, they're back in Tom's hands now, so it's out of my hands. Look, we made the homeboys some money. We are happy with that. Worth much less than 1 shard than cards. Went from 10.5 div to 45.5 div. That is huge. Tom, I will take my tip, please, sir. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need a tip. Why is a mirror so good? Bat boo. I mean, mirror is a really powerful currency that allows you to duplicate items, but I guess beyond that, I don't know. Why would a mirror be so good other than its powerful effect? I guess mirrors are also just kind of used as like a premium currency to trade for just like godly items, right? Tom, how dare you fart? It's used to clone items, used for the best items in the game. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you have like an absolutely godly item worth so much, the fact that you can duplicate it, I think that's why mirrors are so valuable. Because that alone, like, come on, you know? If you have an item that's worth like 100 mirrors and only 1 mirror can essentially duplicate those 100 mirrors, that's pretty crazy. Bro's gonna play with skills. Yeah, we need to take a look at some skills now, eh? There's some perfect roll items which are extremely unlikely to be rolled perfectly, so you can clone them. Yeah, for sure, man. That's, you know what? I don't think we're ever going to have an item like that. Actually, that's not true, dude. Path of Exile 2, boys, I crafted a disgusting focus, man, dude. That thing is nice. Mirrors are also extremely rare. Yeah, very rare drop, yeah. I've heard people don't sell their top tier items. They just put them up for cloning. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that as well, yeah. You can go to a popular streamer and ask for their items for no fee. Is that what people do? People, like, bring... How does that work? Well, items can only be copied once, right? Worth 921 divs right now? 921? That's how much a mirror is? Wait, I thought mirrors were like 3,000 divs, weren't they? Remember, the entire point of using that mace is to proc level 20 icicle as much as possible, so your proc skill shouldn't matter too much. You want something that hits a lot. Yeah, you're right, Adam. Ideally, I'm still melee, so I want to find something. All I know is I don't want to use Cyclone. That's all I know. But it's time to experiment with some skills, eh? Also, firstly, let's turn this music down. We don't need this anymore, do we? We'll turn that music down. Maybe slap on some jazz. My brother dropped a mirror in PoE2's campaign. Yeah, that's crazy, XO. He sold it for 2,000 divs. Brother, that's awesome. You're thinking PoE2 mirror price last thing. Oh, was I? Oh, okay. He sold it in PoE2 for 2,000. 1 mirror to copy, a few div, depending on crafting costs. Mirror prices change over time. Wild Strike is one I wanted to try, boys. So, check it out. Check it out. I wrote down a few skill gems last night I was reading through. Cyclone hater, boo, unfollow. No. No, Cyclone's definitely very cool, but I don't want to do it I don't want to do it on this build at least. I want your reaction to it. Oh, what's that, Signa? Wild Strike hits a lot. Wild Strike is one that appealed to me. I do like the idea of Wild Strike. Although I don't know what it looks like. I've only read it. Perhaps a skill that can use multi-strike is a good way to increase APS. Gonna need to buy some gear to fix stats. Oh yeah, I mean, I have literal nothing gear right now. Nothing about my build. The only thing about my build that is set in stone at the moment is my Ascendancy, even then, maybe not. But these 2 items at the moment are looking like that's what we're gonna be using. Although I should definitely... Oh no, yeah, we're good. Okay, never mind. You made a Mjolnir Cyclone arc a long time ago. Melted everything? Dude, nice. Keep in mind there's also alternatives to skill gems that can affect a lot of their usage. Yep, definitely. Cyclone is meta, but Beyblade doesn't really fit any build theme. Man, shout out Beyblade. Good times. Wild Strike isn't full cold, though, unless you use 2 jewels and take up 2 jewel slots. Wild Strike has 3 different skills in 1. I want to do a Mjolnir, but I don't want it to be Cyclone. True, right? Okay, well, you know what? Let's start by looking at Wild Strike. Last night I was reading through some of the skill gems, and there was a few abilities that kind of stuck out to me. So we're gonna buy those gems and we're gonna play with them, boys. Let's play with a few of the abilities that kind of stood out to me. So we got Wild Strike. Another one, maybe is Spectral Helix. Another one I wanted to test out was Elemental Hit. And there was another one that I have on my Berserker. I forget which one it was. Have you looked at Transfigured Gems yet? Yeah. Although I definitely do need to spend a little bit more time reading through more skill gems. Wild Strike of Extremes does a lot of cold damage. Oh, nice. Ice Crash? Where's the stash? Spectral Helix is just Spectral Throw? Pretty much, yeah. Is there no stash here? There it is. Somebody cue Behemoth. And then, let's see, character selection. Frost Blades of Catabasis hits 14 times in one hit. Wow, the move speed difference from this character to my other one's hilarious, yeah. And then, yeah, Frost Blades was another skill I was looking at. Frost Blades is really cool. I feel like, realistically, Frost Blades probably would be the play. The only reason I'm a bit hesitant to go Frost Blades is that it's so similar to my past build. You know? It's so similar to the past build, it might be a little weird, but yeah, we're going to try it out. So we got 4 skills for now I want to try out, and we can add more to that, eh? Check out Ice Crash. Yeah, Ice Crash looks fucking OP. I was looking up Ice Crash. Looks insane. We could try it out. Frost Blades of Catabasis has a lot of range. Maybe we can pick one of those up as well. How much do these go for? 1C? We'll try it. Boys, now's the time for testing spells. Seeing what the fuck I even want to do. All I know is we're using Chimeria's Avarice, and I guess maybe the Squire, probably, right? But I want to lean into the Icicle Burst. That's kind of the idea here. I want to lean into Ice Burst. And let me quickly look up here, actually. Yeah, so it looks like... Yeah, so Icicle Burst is affected by support gems socketed into the item that grants skill, regardless of whether the sockets are linked. Oh, that's cool. So they don't actually need to be linked for the Icicle Burst to get bonuses. That's pretty nice. Hate to spam, but I don't know if you missed the question. Body swap reaction. Okay, Signa, I was wondering what you were talking about. What is that? What is that? Body swap reaction. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that is, Signa. Need to hit level 70? Yeah, we got to do some leveling for sure. Considering you 100% need to freeze every enemy you hit to proc the Icicle Burst, Ice Crash probably makes the most sense. Yeah, so we need a lot of freeze. That's the main thing. That is also one reason why the Occultist was also nice, Adam. With that freeze node, pretty cool. You can probably get some decent rare booties with 30 plus all res. I just want your reaction using the skill body swap. Oh, it's a skill, Signa. Okay, here, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. Returning projectiles. Returning projectiles. It is possible for Icicle Burst to proc itself. Oh yeah, look at that. It's possible for Icicle Burst to proc itself with a source of projectile return. I'm guessing that's... Could I get that as a support? Dude, if that's the case, that's like a loop, right? That's a loop. So we want projectile return then, if that's the case. So the Icicle Burst itself can come back. That's pretty cool. Supports or... Okay. Ice Crash is extremely slow, though. I haven't seen that unique in years. Too bad the Icicles almost do no damage, but they might have changed it. You can put 6 support gems that support Icicle Burst for now. I would probably grab Greater Multi-Proj. Yeah. Cold Pen returning Proj. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head, just like full projectiles. And we'll see how it plays out, eh? So we need to first let's grab this node that Signa was talking about. So let's head back to the hideout, one step at a time, eh? Look up Nimbus Ring. Okay, so let's do body. What is it? Body swap. What is this, Signa? Buy transfigured gems for cheap chaos. Sounds like Frost Blades is the best bet. The Frost Blades have projectile tag. True, I guess, eh? If I'm kind of focusing in on the projectiles, well, you know what? Then in that case, yeah, Frost Blades probably would be best, huh? Because, yeah, if the Icicle Burst is projectile, then we could scale projectile damage as well. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. I was thinking Frost Blades probably would be the best, but you know what? Let's play with these other ones, eh? Nimbus, too expensive? Let's take a look. Nimbus. Topaz Ring. Oh. Increased proj damage. Projectiles return. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, eh? 29 divs? Yeah, I can't afford that yet. Wild Strike is proj too. Yeah, it was between Wild Strike and Frost Blades that I was kind of leaning into, but let's see. So first step, look, we take this off. We put on the Avarice. My god, that feels good to equip. So let's do quality first of all. This isn't the best. This isn't the best Chimerias. I've just kind of bought like whatever kind of cheap Chimerias for now. So that's good enough. So let's see. We're swapping out shield charge. Let's stash this for now. I heard Tom just came into some money. Maybe he could pick one up for you. No. Yo, we made Tom his money. That's it. That's all. Boys, also, look, if at any point you guys want me to gamble any of your cards, if you want me to gamble any identifies, let me know. I will gladly make or lose you currency based on what we just did for Tom. It looks like today's the day to do it. We could maybe make some more. Let me know, lads. Frost Blades or Frost Blades of Catabasis. Yeah, we bought both of those, right? We're going to try both of these out. You can just use returning proj support for now. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do it, I believe. You can just socket supports on weapons and shield and have the proc kill somewhere else. Streamer pretend to sell that scepter to an NPC but don't hit sell. Funny in-game thing, bitter dream. Wait, what? This one, if you do this and then walk away.
Our fortunes grow.
Does he say something I couldn't hear? You've gambled 2 apothecary cards then to 4 and then you lost all 4? No, 1 at a time. That is awful luck, chicken. Jesus. That sucks. Okay, so let's see. I guess we'll keep Frostbite in for now. Herald the Thunder we don't need. We can take that out. Clarity, I guess we'll keep in for now. Frostblink, faster attacks, momentum. Okay, that's all right. Wait, does momentum affect Frostblinks? I don't think it does it? Oh, you know what? I had shield charge. I don't know. Did you see the trade screen? No, I didn't. Wait, what happened? Oh. That's cool. Hey, that's actually really neat. I like that. It sells for a bunch of gems. Yeah, that's really neat, actually. I like that. That's pretty cool. That is all. Carry on. No, that's neat. I like that. Okay, so let's do one skill at a time here. Let's see. So we're taking out shield charge. We're going to do... Let's start with the ones we think we won't like. So... You know what? I already don't think I'm going to do Spectral Helix. Also, boys, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to go blow my nose. I need to go get a coffee brew in here. Look, we are going to be doing Hideout Simulator for the next little while, boys. So, you know, perfect time to go grab a beverage. Go empty the bladder. Quick little 30-second ad break. Yeah, we're going to pump out an ad now while I go do my things here. That way we don't get an ad when we're doing the important stuff, right? Although that's only on the Twitch side, of course. Boys, we'll be back in a second. I gotta go blow my nose. We'll sec. You just finish your bev. Hey, Signa, maybe grab another one. Boys, look. Let's go collectively take a quick little break. Go take a piss. Go fill your drinks. Go do a quick little walk around your room. You've been sitting for too long. Me as well. I've been sitting for too long. You need to go get a bit of blood flowing. I went to trade and saw sus hideout art. Oh no, Dibu. Just done dinner. Ooh, what'd you eat, Dan? Okay, boys. I'll be back in just 1 second. As the coffee brews, let's see. What did we miss here? Quick little coffee break. Should try Ignite plus Eviscerate. Like the YouTube chats, more friends can find Troy. Bob, brother, I appreciate you, man. That's always very nice of you to say. Legend. Where's my music? There we go. So we can get about 20 likes, Bob. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. He's on it. Yo, hey, yeah, I added the command this morning, bro. Yeah, look at that. Bob, send me the hideout I saw. Man, there are some cool hideouts in this game, lads. Okay. Let's test out a couple things here, eh? So let's start by looking at... So what's body swap? Hold up. I know obviously we're not using body swap, but Signa requested I take a look at body swap. What is this? Violently destroys your body and recreates it at a location of a targeted enemy or corpse, dealing spell damage in an area at both locations. Okay. If there's no specific target, it'll prioritize corpses over the enemies. If targeting a corpse, the corpse will also explode, dealing damage around it that is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. This is spell damage, cannot be repeated. See what it looks like? Let's take a look. Body swap. We're going to go somewhere low level just so I don't die. Not that I have any experience, but might be worth a new PoE Discord message channel. Oh, do you think I should make something new? Body swap. Oh, it's like a teleport thing. That's a cool ability. Wait, that's super strong, no? Troy C and Discord don't show on stream. Yeah, let me boot up Discord here. Yeah. I've seen this hideout before, brother. I've seen that hideout before. Violently explodes your body. It goes low level to not die. It's low level, but this is how it plays. Yeah, that's cool. That seems like a cool ability. We're not going to be using that for the build, but that's a neat one. It kind of feels like, what does that feel like? Oh, that makes me think of League of Legends. I know, another League reference. Boys, I'm a big League guy. I like League. It makes me think of Pyke's ult. If anybody knows the champion Pyke, makes me think of his ult. Okay, hold up. Coffee's ready. Coffee's ready. Try it with Dark Marionette Spectres. They're immortal and auto revive, but a good combo. Dude, nice. Copy has been acquired, boys. I didn't think it would work for you, but I thought it was very cool, not something you see in D2. Yeah, no, definitely. That's, I mean, what would the closest ability be to body swap in Diablo 2? I guess nothing, really. The equivalent would be teleport and then using, like, Nova or something, right? You detonate them with auto res and so on. Ah, cool. I kind of want to try body swap occultist now. Yo, do it, Peter. Pike be hopping and exploding, that's the thing. It has a lot of build potential, I like it, and can be used with and without corpses. Spell Cascade works with non and one socket. Look, isn't this something you'd like to try? Frost Breath Ornate Mace. Not right now. I won't be trying this, but if I end up not liking Chimeria's Avarice, then this is definitely a very nice mace for that double damage. Very, very nice. You know, this mace would be really good on the Elementalist, because you could always chill with Elementalist. That would be very strong, I would imagine. You can make a corpse life build max life stacker. There's a transfigured gem that instead explodes minions. You could even give it to totems and scale totem life. A troll invade your hideout? No, it's all good, brother, man. You know, you're good, dude. I appreciate the offer. I'll decline it. We're not doing handouts right now. I appreciate it, dude, truly. But I can pick one of those up for cheap if I needed, you know? Yeah, it's very common. It's all right, bro, man. I'll just buy it if I want to play with it, you know? I'm pretty sure I probably even have one of those. I probably have one of those sitting around. Okay, maybe not, but that's all right, bro. It's all good. We're chilling, man. You can always chill. There's a Mace Mastery for it. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right, Peter. That's right. You played League every day for 12 years, but stopped playing when CLG was destroyed. When was that, Ray? CLG? Fuck, it's been years, eh? Since that team hasn't been a thing. Dude, yo, Ray. Prime League days, Season 3. Dude, the Season 3 pro scene was so good back in the day, man. Season 2 to, like, Season 4, man. Dude, peak League of Legends. I saw a spell that makes damage ice vortex on use. Looked cool. You can always have chill and mace mastery. That's true. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Okay, boys. So let's see. We're not using these anymore. Body swap. We're not using that. Let's take a look at Ice Crash. Let's see what Ice Crash is. This one's more of like a slam, right? Oh my god, the attack speed. Wow, look at that. So it that's pretty cool. Now, obviously, with that speed, that would be no good right now, but we gotta take everything with a grain of salt at the moment. Resistance check? Oh, there's no point in doing that right now, Bob. Right now, my gear is non-existent. Troy, as a fellow League enjoyer, do you follow Worlds, LCS, LCK, basically pro play? Not in recent years, Barry. No, only like way back in the day did I. Recently, I mean, I still play League frequently, but yeah, I don't follow any pro stuff really. I'll occasionally like watch maybe a match here and there, but that's it. Ice Crash of Cadence is an alternative with a way higher attack speed. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see what we can make work. Exactly, Dragon. Exactly, man. That's the vibe. You know what, though? Honestly, I feel like just kind of using Frostblades is the way to go. Like, this is definitely a cool one. Thematically, obviously, this makes a ton of sense. But you know what? I'm kind of leaning towards... Well, let's take a look at Spectre. No, I don't even have a room for that. Let me get a green on my weapon real fast. Let me get some green here. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. You at least don't faker? Oh yeah, of course, Barry. Dude, I've been playing League since early season 2, man. Dude, I'm very seasoned when it comes to that game. Yeah, I'm aware. I love it, man. It's a great video game. Hard agree. Shield charge is great. Shield charge, man. Honestly, the shield charge was very, very fun throughout the campaign. I'll probably still end up using it for my mobility, realistically. Get green for returning proj. Yeah, true. I need to roll out everything. We're getting there, boys. One step at a time, eh? Shark Eye. At the moment, I'm Occultist. Yeah, I did originally do Elementalist. But now we are of the Occult. So now we have this 50% chance of freezing enemies near us, which is pretty nice. Now my question, boys, actually, with this node here, every 4 seconds, 50% chance to freeze nearby non-frozen enemies for 0.4 seconds. Are there any ways in this game to change nearby? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think in PoE 2... there's a way to change what proximity is, or like nearby. I may be wrong. There's no way to change nearby. Okay, so I can't like increase that radius. That would be nice. I love you already. Yo, thanks, Bear. I appreciate that, man. It's you know, I like you'd be surprised how many League enjoyers we have in chat here. Nearby here is like your whole screen. Is it really? Is it that large, Shark? Increases area of effect on the tree. So area of effect increases nearby, you think? Nearby is always 4 meters. Does Massive Shrine increase it? That's a good question. Set in stone. In your presence is PoE 2 and changes, yeah. Oh, right, in your presence. That's what it was, Cam, in PoE 2. You're right. It's fixed. If you do elemental hit, your weapon DPS won't matter much because it's flat damage built into the skill. It doesn't, nothing increases it. Okay, well, I mean, hey, if, you know, if it's a 4 meter radius, then that's probably decent. You know, I'd be curious just to run around and see just exactly how effective it feels. Okay, so let's start off by slapping in... What do we want to try? Let me see what elemental hit is like. So elemental hit is the one where it toggles between lightning, fire, ice. See, one thing that I really liked about this ability is when I was reading through it, the stat that says it has like a 50% chance to freeze, that's really cool. So I was originally thinking if you could like force elemental hit to only do cold, like that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, there's the ice bursts. Hey, that's pretty cool. Nearby is 4 meters. I got you. Very fluid topic. Okay. Soul Rend of the Spiral has kind of auto-targeting, and since you're occult, you're better off going for chaos damage. Okay, you know what? You know what I think what we're going to do, boys? I think I know what we're doing. We're going to slap in Frost Blades and play with this for a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, let's take a look at Wild Strike first. What is Wild Strike again? I can't remember. PoE Wiki says nearby literally means what it says, nearby, no distance given. Okay, thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. Appreciate looking that up. Yeah, the jewels that remove the fire and lightning. Yeah, that's interesting. When I saw elemental hit, my first thought was these gloves that I've been using throughout the campaign. I was wondering if that would apply, but I mean, reading it again, it's only physical damage, so. But that's cool, man, with elemental hit. So if you convert, where is it? If you convert all of your damage into cold when you're doing elemental hit, does that mean that it's always going to be chance to freeze? Like, does that eliminate the shock and ignite component of the skill? Or does that just mean the damage is cold, but it can still shock and ignite? Yes, no. Okay. Right? Because here it says, like, 31% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, depending on the damage in the rotation. But if you're converting that to cold, does that also adjust the ailment, you know? Unless your elementalist always shocks. The answer is no. Okay. So, okay. All right. Well, you know, realistically, I don't think I'm going to be using elemental hit, but these are questions I had when I was reading. I was thinking, you know what? That's a pretty cool skill gem. Lots of flat damage on it, which is pretty nice. You have to use the jewels, yeah. It's after conversion, I think. I don't know. Who knows? I guess that's one of those testing things, eh? Okay, let's slap in... What do we have here? Let's take a look at Wild Fury. Where'd it go? Wild Strike, that's what it was. For Ascendancy node nearby, it's mostly 6 meters, which it would be 2/3 of the screen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Check the radius link. I appreciate that. I appreciate that Shizak. Appreciate you, Shizak. What if you take all poison nodes, poison enemies, but have all damage convert as cold? That's interesting. That could be fun. I don't think I'll do that, but that could be cool. Shocks can only be applied by lightning damage unless specified otherwise. Okay. Wild Strike, same as Elemental Hit. Are you planning to scale the Icicle proc from the weapon? Potentially, yeah, probably. Still in that kind of planning phase. You can proc Force Prismatic skills to use one type of damage. Is that a Squire I see? Yes, sir, Gaza. Yeah, right here. We picked up a nice little Squire. Okay, so Wild Strikes. Let's see. Your melee weapon strikes enemies, converting physical damage to a random element that, depending on the element chosen, it releases the fiery explosion or arcane bolt, the lightning, and ice wave. And 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boys, I could be a goddamn, what do you call it? What's that job? Sold, yeah, what is that called? Well, what do you call somebody who does an auctioneer? That's what it is, yes. Wow, why couldn't I think of that word? I could be an auctioneer, boys. And 3, we got 3 wild strikes. Coming, Path of Exile 1, we get 3, coming to get 4, Path of 1, Diablo 2. You know, it's easy. Really, they're just talking a whole bunch of gibberish. People go to school and study that stuff, bro. You literally just gotta start fucking yapping random shit. It's all you gotta do, man. Okay, so Wild Strikes is like Elemental Hit, but it has projectiles instead, right? Auction PoE gear. Yo, imagine if that's how we had to do trades in this game. Oh, yo, also my attack speed is so bad, Jesus Christ. So yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna need a bunch of attack speed. I can't even hit him. I have 1 div, do I hear 2 div, 3 C, 3 div? Yeah, dude, that's so funny. I got the attack speed. Okay, well, you know what? I think we're going to be using Frost Blades, boys. I think Frost Blades is the play. It had some cool splitting projectiles. Yeah, I was playing with Frost Blades last night, and I was like, you know what? This is probably the ability that makes the most sense. Frost Blades is probably the one that makes most sense. I picked up the Frost Blades of Catabasis. Let's see what the difference is. This is why Cyclone COC is so popular. Yeah, it hits so much, eh? It does not seem like the freeze non-frozen nearby enemies range is known from Frigid Wake. I'm so relieved you're not playing Shield Charge. Yeah, we did it through the campaign, man. But that was just to get through the campaign, you know. Okay, so what's the difference here? Let's see. Attack enemies with increased range, releasing an icy blade from the first enemy you hit, which flies to other enemies. Okay, so the description is the same. Fires 5 projectiles, 60% fizz converted to cold, 1.8 meter melee strike range. Projectiles deal 30% less damage. Now this one, let's see. Base duration is 3 seconds. Oh wait. Oh, it's a different description. Attack enemies with a greatly increased range, creating a chilling area that deals cold damage over time if it hits. Base duration 3 seconds, deals 9.6 base cold damage per second. The skill's area of effect cannot be modified. Plus 5 meters melee strike range. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at this one first. Catabasis. Interesting. Yeah, the description is different, yeah. What if you use multiple enemy chaining lightning spells then convert to cold? Man, there's so many options that we could do, Dibu, for sure. He's not going to want to look at Heat Shiver too, probably. Hits 13 times, he only needs to hit the aspect. I love that somebody is relieved you're not playing a shield charge when the alternative is some proc on freeze. Frostblade base Squire build. Hey, man. Either way, I think it's dope as fuck. You know? Had a basis? Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, eh? Yo, Catabasis is better though, boys. Let's be real. Shout out Catabasis. Quality probably changes them differently. Yeah, what's the quality on this one? Okay, meters to strike range. Let's see what this one's like. You know what? Let me go to a low level area so I can get more of like a better idea of what it will actually be like, you know? Let's go to a low-level area just to get a bit more of a better idea of what it could be. Oh, what is this? I think I already did that. Okay, so this, like, just lets me attack from far, huh? Something that really helps with ensuring you proc freeze on enemies is increased freeze duration on enemies. You can get a few points on the tree. Yeah, I think I pretty much have every freeze point on the tree at the moment. Okay, so you know what? I already think just the regular frost blades is the way to do it, because then we get projectiles. I think regular frost blades is the play, boys. There's no POB link, Bob. Not yet, unfortunately. I mean, there's not really much you'd even be able to see there. So that's cool. So Frost Blades splits. But then the Ice Burst also splits. So it's kind of like doubling down on it. That's pretty neat. Also, if you haven't seen it, check out the unique Helm Heat Shiver. Hey man, boys, I always like looking up unique items. If you guys have any unique suggestions, by all means, throw it my way. It's a huge multiplier for builds that freeze. Wait, it looks like a motorcycle helmet. That's fucking sick. Catabasis. Jesus, boys. It's just like the normal frost blades, but more damage. Really? But it wasn't splitting projectiles, was it? Hold up. Let me take off this for now. I want to see the difference between frost blades without the Chimeria's Avarice right now. Hey, Ravello, what's up? Yo, hope you're doing well. Well, one doubt, how did you create the aura around the character and a skill effect? Yeah, so right now I have Blasphemy. Blasphemy support. So that turns my curse into an aura, right? So I have Blasphemy supported with Frostbite, or I guess Frostbite is supported by Blasphemy. And then my helmet is basically giving it no reservation. So that's where I have the aura around me. You can use Blood Rage Gem to get some attack speed whilst mapping from frenzy charges. Look up Replica to Salio. Salio Sign guarantees Shatter, good combo with Herald of Ice. Returning Proj would definitely be needed. Yeah, testing one thing at a time. So I want to see the difference between Frost Blades and then the Catabasis. They might also be talking about Maddening Presence as an effect from the amulet. I don't know if somebody has explained, but support socketed in the Mace Squire will also support the icicles. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so there's going to be some focus on that. Okay, well, I need to not kill mobs with my flash. Okay, so look. Frost Blades, it splits when I hit a target. That's pretty cool. Catabasis hits a lot. Also has no projectile. Normal Frostbite has project. Exactly, that's the difference. Right, like each hit from Frost Blades splits 5 times. So I can increase that number with greater projectile numbers. And then I'm also assuming, I don't actually know, but I'm maybe guessing each projectile from Frost Blades can then do the Ice Burst from Chimeria's. So now look, we go back to the other one, Catabasis, and then it doesn't have the projectiles. So I think just a regular Frost Blades would be the play to do it. Yeah. The difference is this one does damage over time. This one has Cold Dot, which is pretty cool. Not super worth the scale number of projectile as they don't shotgun, and your biggest challenge would be single target DPS. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, one test at a time, though, eh, boys? For now, though, let's stick with... For now, I'm going to do regular Frost Blades, although I guess let's put it back in here. Then, yeah, we get... So where do the ice projectiles spawn from the ice, from Chimeria's? Let's see, Icicle Burst. Is it spawning from the enemy's location, or is it my location? Let me see here. I guess it's kind of hard to tell. They're always point blank on me, aren't they? Jeez. I guess it's maybe a little bit too level to tell. Do you returning proj and not shotgun? do you mean by shotgun? What's shotgun? It fires from around them. Okay, fuck, it's hard to tell because they're all so close. If I could increase my strike range, that'd be pretty nice, eh? Projectiles spawn from enemy hit by melee hit. Okay. It fires around them. Alright, well let's set up the supports and then let's start playing around and making the other upgrades we need, eh boys? One step at a time. Look, it's at the point now. Oh, a little bit of a dip in the connectivity there. Hopefully stream connection is still good. It's now the point where it's just test, 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 test. So many things to do. Let's sort out the supports. So, oh yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. Shoot. Shotgunning is when multiple projectiles from the same attack are able to deal damage to the same target. Oh, so is that a support that does that? Is that a support? Or it's just a term that's used. In 99.9% of all cases, shotgunning is disabled. Oh, okay, I see. Player terminology. Okay, okay. It's a description of a gameplay mechanic. Might grab Tabula so you can test all the gem supports easily and then get your weapon. Well, I think, sure, I guess these are high level. I could just buy a random, like, 6th link for now, you know? Although, no, my 6th link is through my weapon, so we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, so let's put these away here. Shield charge, maybe I'll actually use that for mobility still. I guess maybe, in that case, maybe I'll keep faster attacks. Herald of Thunder we can put away. Maybe I'll use this. Body swap, we're not using that. Ice crash, not using. Helix, see you later, buddy. Elemental hit, bye-bye. Okay, so potentially shield charge with this. Oh yeah, Herald device we need, obviously. Okay. Glacial Hammer of Shattering with Ancestral Cry. I think I'm going to try out Frost Blades. I think that's going to be the first thing I want to test out. I think Frost Blades is the play for now. Is Multi-Strike usable with Frost Blade? I can tell you as a game dev, you would have to explain what shotgunning means to game devs that don't play PoE or specific games. Also, why is this in my stash? Why is that there? Keep in mind that Icicle Burst proc has 0.3 second cooldown. Trying to get million projectile hits won't do anything for you. Yeah, that's right, eh? It has a bit of a cooldown on it. Let's see. Yeah, so at level 2, so I'm guessing... Wait, how does that work, actually? So I'm looking at this the page for Chimeria's Avarice here. And we see here... Oh, right, level 20 Icicle Burst corresponds with level 2 values. Okay, right, so yeah, so it's level 20. Okay, never mind. So yeah, 0.3 second cooldown. Alright, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Look up Headhunter. Oh yeah, I know Headhunters. We know that from PoE too. Make the proj penetrate. You can check cooldown by adding it to your skill bar. Oh, true. Oh wait, really? No, because it won't show like that, because it's not an actual skill, right? It's just, it's baked into the weapon, so I can't actually look at the skill. That's the issue. But yeah, 0.3 seconds. Go multi-strike? What's multi-strike? Is that an ability? Or is that a support? Hey, Corey, that's a support? Red. Does decreased skill duration affect the proc cooldown? That's a good question. Supported skills repeat 2 additional times. Ooh, that could be good. I wonder how that works with Icicle Burst. We'll have to test that out. In your character sheet, you can see extra skills. Oh, okay, that's okay. Sweet, Arm. Huge. That's actually huge. Do you know what POB is? I think you would enjoy it unless you prefer to test in game. Yeah, yeah. 67. Yeah, we know. I've used POB a little bit. It's definitely a beast of a program. It's definitely a beast of a program, man. But right now we're sticking to end game, in game until I'm really like crunching numbers and stuff. It's not really worth it, you know. No less, more duration doesn't affect cooldown. Okay. Have you worked with adding items in POB before? I haven't actually added items. I've only imported my build into POBs. I don't actually know how to add items yet. Duration doesn't affect cooldown. There's a cooldown recovery. Exceptional, but it's not worth it compared to just increasing damage. Okay. If you get Heat Shaver, it might also be able to use Trinity. Isn't everything simple when you know something? Yeah, we're learning, boys. Trinity support is insane damage if you can use it properly. Supports melee attack skills, making them repeat twice when used, targeting a random enemy each time. Cannot support vol skills, channeling skills, travel skills, retaliation skills, or triggered skills. I wonder if that works. Let's pick that up. But otherwise, boys, look, we're going to grab projectile. I think we should have some support gems sitting around, you know. POB for PoE1 is a lot more important than it is for PoE2. Absolutely, yeah. Game is more complicated and helps you a lot, for sure, for sure. No, it's definitely because on my last build, Lego, I was doing cast on crit, and well, as you guys know, looking at crit chance in game isn't exactly accurate since it's not accounting for like flasks and all these things, right? So yeah, I was using POB to look at my crit chance on my previous build, which yeah, it was helpful. But I think at this point, I need to sort out the basics first, you know. So level 70 for that greater multi-proj. I guess that's the one we'd want to use, probably. Or what about volley? I wonder how volley would work. Or fork, maybe? Multi-strike, kind of like Zeal from D2. Oh, okay. What are the leading skills currently? Frostblades. I want to try playing with Frostblades. So it fires 5 projectiles, converts Fizz to cold, and gives me strike range. So let me get more projectiles here. Let me see, what do I have? My god, I have so many goddamn skill gems. Hey, Retro, what's up, brother man? Retro in the house. Would volley work? I could try volley. Supported skills, fire 2 additional projectiles. Volley could be good. You're going to want to get more projectile for the icicles? Yeah, absolutely. I have a level 6 volley as well. And then if we look at greater proj, I wonder which one would be better. I guess greater gives us more, so maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, 4 additionals. Yeah, let's try proj. We'll try both. We'll try both. Greater proj. Multi-proj is better if you use returning. Okay, so we'll test between these two here. Potentially use multi-strike. Now we want to grab a returning, and we'll see how that functions here. So returning projectiles support. Projectiles from supported skills return to you. Projectiles from supported skills deal 70% less damage with hits and ailments while returning. Hey, that's fine. Free damage. You do you, man, but as a former Frostblades Andy, I can tell you the skill itself feels great with no projectile scaling, and then you can boost damage with real supports. Well, you know, the reason why I'm kind of looking at projectiles at the moment right now, Gaza, is because of the Icicle Burst, which is also a projectile, so it's a bit of a double dip. So I'm curious to see how it works, eh? We're going to be playing around with it. Are you grabbing these for your Frostblade setup or for your Icicle setup? Well, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's built in, right? So they're stacking. Do you want Pierce with returning? Oh, potentially. Look, boys. Look. Here's a little PSA. You want to keep in mind, eh? This is my second character in Path of Exile. This is my second character. So these support gems, I need to test them. I need to play with it and see exactly how they function with everything. I don't know every interaction, so it's going to be a bit of a slow process here, figuring out all the gems to use. But yo, cheers, boys. It's good having you in here. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Yeah, we're Wednesday. Cheers, lads. Pound it back the second coffee. Hey Brisk, what's up? Finally able to watch. How do you in the background? What you doing at the moment? Hey Brisk, yo, it's good to have you in here, brother man. Just trying to figure out, sort out what gems I want to do. You know, the benefit of having the trigger independent of an attack is it triggers so you can put more supports on Chimeria. Exactly. Need a lot of attack speed? Absolutely, yeah. I need to find a bunch of attack speed. In theory, you could unlink projectiles from frost blades and it would still support the skill on the weak. I kind of want to play with Fork as well, yeah. Putting frost blades into Chimerias is less efficient than making a separate link set. We'll try it out, boys. We'll try it out. Look, we picked up the Squire for a reason. Let's see what we can make work here, right? Let's see. So we got frost blades. What else would we want? So I need to find 5 other support gems. So let's see. Projectile speed and you'll be fine. Projectile speed would be nice too as well, yeah. Honestly, you could properly scale Frostblades on its own 6-link. You might not have enough damage to freeze enemies in late game. You running Frostblades? Looking to try it out. Brisk, yeah. There was a few skills I wanted to play with. It was between Frostblades, maybe Elemental Hit, but you know what? The projectiles and Frostblades I kind of like. Did you buy 2020? No, not yet. It's just level 1, so I probably should buy level 20, shouldn't I? I probably should buy one, or at least a 20%. I think I might have some gem cutters. Okay, so let's see. Let's try Greater Multi-Proj with returning. So that's 3 greens. And then what else could I do? I have Hatred in my shield. We'll take that up for now. Sunder we don't need. I can put that away. We're not using Sunder anymore. For now, I'd make the sockets inside your mace green and put Greater Proj, Returning Proj, and Faster Proj. Yeah, it's kind of the idea, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Adam. Get Crit Strike support. Okay. Okay, look, boys, I'm going to have to start ignoring some of you guys because the sheer amount of suggestions in here that aren't necessarily needed. Yeah, we're just halting this process down. So let's get these socketed here. So Greater Proj, Multi-Proj, what else do we want? I guess we could, so we'll test between Greater and Volley. Multi-Strike I kind of want to experiment with. I guess we could put that in the white socket. Otherwise, we could also do elemental damage with attacks. That could be good. There's also projectile speed, which, yeah, you're suggesting, Adam. That could be an interesting one to kind of see how it feels. Where's that? Ballista, Flamewood. I'm guessing that's green. Pierce. Maybe Pierce could be good. Damn, we're going pretty green heavy, aren't we, eh? Tabula Rasa for good testing. With body swap, no, Signa, no. I'm not trying to do body swap. We're trying to do play with Frostblades. But body swap is a cool skill, man. It's definitely a cool skill. Elemental damage with multi-strike is good. Yeah, I want to see how multi-strike even works with that, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, so this is the potential setup here. Potentially is the setup. We'll look at speed. Faster projectiles. Okay, so we'll see what mixture of this we like. You can also get +1 pierce on gloves for pretty cheap. Ah, okay. You distracted me from building your own benefit. It's all good, Signa. You're chilling, man. This is where the 10L Claw comes in handy. What's 10L Claw? What is that? I haven't worked on it in like 2 weeks. Okay, also I'm realizing, boys, I need to hit level 70 to even use the Squire, when I'm realizing. So, you know what we do then? Is, yeah, we need to level up. I need to level up. So right now we're going to be using 3-link. Well, fuck, I guess at this point I should just throw it in my chest, huh? Okay, what we're going to do for now is we're going to just link the random chest here. We're going to do 4-link for the main attack. And then once I hit level 70, we can really start testing. So that's the first thing. That's the first thing we got to do. Run Blood Aqueducts. Good idea. Yep. Good idea. Sorry for backseat gaming. We'll let you cook. It's just hard. It's like watching somebody new trying to make a burger without a bun. That's all the fun, man. Hey, yo, Gasa, that's all the fun, brother, man. We are here to experiment. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's convert this to... Ooh, it's going to be really hard to get green on this, wouldn't it? I guess we could do socket trick. I guess we would do 1 green, 2, I guess 3 greens would be minimum. 3 greens, 1 red, maybe? We could try that. Let's do that. So we're going to go back to 2 sockets. We're going to do 2 greens, and then we do this. Oops. We're going to go for a green. It's going to be really tough. This one's biased towards red or blue, but if we can get 3 greens, we're chilling. I know it's a shit armor to be doing this on, so it's kind of cringe, but whatever. Jeweler's orbs are pretty cheap. Just get a tabula? That's, you know what, yeah, I think you guys are probably right, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. How much do those go for? Okay, yeah, that's the play. That's definitely the play. Did you ever play a Rift Zealot in Diablo 2? Dude, oh, yo, Brisk. I fucking love it. Or sorry, not Brisk. Yo, GI. Yo, you should... Yo, GI. Okay, brother. Go on my YouTube channel. You're there already. Go check out my... Go check out my Paladin build that I have on there. I have a playlist for Diablo 2 builds. I think you might like that one. You might like that Paladin. It's a Rift Principal Zealer. It's a good one. But yeah, dude, I love Rift, man. It's such a cool ability. Only the sockets and the weapon and squire effect ice burst. Yeah, exactly. Until I'm level 70, we're going to be doing the tabula for now, eh? Tabula plus gold rim plus 7 league step equals ideal level kit. Dude, yo, these 7-step boots are so nice. Okay, so let's see. So for now, we're going to do frost blades. These will be swapping over to the mace and the shield for now. So we'll try greater multi. We'll try returning. We'll see what multi-strike does, if it does anything. Maybe try elemental attacks. We could do faster proj, and I guess pierce. Maybe we'll try multi-strike after and see how that feels. Although maybe we need hypothermia in there. I guess we'll see what it's like without hypothermia. You did Rift kicks in? Classic. Rift Zealot, Rift double swing? Yo, man. Yo, GI, man. We'd get along very nicely, brother, man. That is the good stuff. I love Rift. That's easily the coolest item in Diablo 2, I'd say. You have a crazy idea? Let's hear it, Brisk. What are you thinking, brother? You can 3-link gems to Maul already? Yeah, that's true. Although I want to see how the 6-link feels on Frostblades. You know what? I'm almost kind of tempted to throw in faster attacks on it for now, I'll be honest. Let's take out Pierce and see how faster attacks feels. That's a little more reasonable, I think. And so then let's, I guess we could put shield charge back in just for mobility. Hatred gives us more cold damage. We can throw that back in as well. We have our clarity, hatred, frostbite. Where'd my Herald of Ice go? There we go. Herald of Ice. So we'll put that in the shield. So we need to hit level 70. I'm gonna go ahead and buy myself a nice frost blades though. Let's get a good frost blades here. Frost blades, miscellaneous, quality 20, gem level. What maybe? What level could I do? 16 probably. I could equip. Requires level 70. No, I'm only 65. So requirements level 65. 2 chaos. It's corrupted though. Hold up, we need one that is not corrupted, please. You would put 3 gems into the mace since it works already. Yeah, we'll play around with it. Damn, 65 chaos? Max 65. You should aim to set skills not in main weapon and shield to put supports in there for weapon skills. I guess we just go level 1 Frostblades then, huh? Alright, that's fine. We'll level it up ourselves. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, you know what? Well, see, I'm not high enough level yet to do level 21, so we're just gonna level it up for now. We'll upgrade it later on, though. We will upgrade this later on. Okay, so very nice. So we have increased quality. What did that give us? Oh, we get extra projectiles. Dude, that's awesome, actually. That's fucking sick. Okay, well, you boys, we need to hit level 70. That's the first strat. So we go to the aqueducts and just start grinding some levels, or maybe we could get away with maps. Probably not, though, eh? There you go. Frostblade's already dinging. That's huge. Finally got the lead out and doing work on WoW, but listening makes me want to go back to PoE. Yo, easy PoE, eh? Dude, the ice projectiles are pretty cool. Although, funnily enough, you know, shield charge is still just a better way of leveling up at this point. Look at that. May as well just use shield charge. Damn, yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? This is a good area to level up, isn't it? If you're running Squire and you have Frostblades on chest, why not add Animate Guardian into main hand? Squire gives AG6L, and the gear you give your Guardian that provides buffs as well, so your Guardian will be aura botting, basically. I don't fully follow Brisk. Squire, you have Frostblades on chest. Okay, so I would be using like a minion. Never seen it before? Oh, okay. You'd have to buy actual resin gear for mapping? True, yeah. Yeah, we have 0 gear, so it's all good. We level up the gems, we level up our character a little bit. GMP doesn't belong in Frostblades. You give your Guardian the gear, and then they have the buffs on you. Did you set up Pantheon? No, we could definitely do that. Because I do have Cannot Be Frozen from my Ascendancy. Main hand plus Squire equals 6-link Guardian. Oh, a little bit laggy there, a little bit laggy. So the goal here, boys, is I just need to hit level 70, and then we can start testing things properly. Start slowly making upgrades, buying some kits, figuring out what the setup's going to be. I kind of want to use Leap Slam instead of Shield Charge. Although for leveling, the Shield Charge is very nice. But I think I might go back to Leap Slam, Frostblink for my main mobilities. That's kind of what I was doing on the other character as well. I think it's a cool one. I'd have to play with that. Yeah, Brisk, I'd have to play with it. Are you winning yet? Oh, buddy. Yo, we are always winning. We are winning as long as you guys are hanging out and chat with me, lads. We are always winning. Yeah, lots of projectiles now on the Frostblades, eh? Yo, I must say, yo, the occultist explosion is fucking crazy, bro. It does so much damage. It's nuts, man. It's so strong. Pops carry hard for clear, like, actually, man. Kinda nuts. Oh, this guy's duplicating. This guy's duplicating. Once you go occultist pops, you never go back? Yeah, eh? Yeah, that's super satisfying. One of the sexiest sounds in the game. I don't know about that. It's definitely a little bit obnoxious. A little bit obnoxious. But oh my, is it definitely very satisfying. The return proj looking clean? Yeah, it's kind of bouncing all over the place, huh? That's pretty cool. It vaguely makes me think of the Diablo 2 Warlock, kind of like the Spectral Throw did. Apparently everything just reminds me of Diablo 2, boys. I miss her. Everything makes me think of her. I'd rather take the Gladiator pops over the sound. True, eh? It is a bit obnoxious, the sound. It's maybe a little bit loud, no? It's a little bit loud. Sounds like a bloody gush. Oh, yeah? Righteous Fire Chief is even better. On my Animate Guardian, I currently have a unique that does explosions if there's corpses nearby. Ooh, nice. What unique is that? Sounds pretty cool. This is basically the old cold projectile version of your spectral throw. Bro, I know, right? I know, Behemoth. You know, that was a thought I had last night when I was briefly testing with skills on, you know, what I could use on the character. I saw Frost Blades and I liked it. I really like this ability. I think it's neat. But my main hesitation was just how similar it is to my previous build. That's the only issue. But you know what? That's all right. I think it's okay. We'll make it work. That popping sound is so satisfying. I don't know about the sound being satisfying, but definitely the animation and seeing everything dying is definitely satisfying. Okay, so it's what, 4 runs for 1 level? I think we're going to be here for a little while. There we go, we leveled up. What's the aura around you? So I have a couple of auras. Well, actually just one, I guess. I have Hatred for cold damage, and then I have Frostbite for negative res. But we're using Blasphemy with Frostbite. So we're doing negative res and a little bit of cold damage at the moment. Hey, Panzer. Appreciate the follow on YouTube, man. The dark one on the floor. Oh, I don't know what the dark aura is. You love that sound, Retro? I don't know. I wish I could turn it down a little bit. It's a little loud, no? Just woke up. Man, this is Frost Blades build. Nice. Yeah, Kuroda. It's a work in progress. As you can see, I'm mostly just using shield charge right now. I need to hit level 70. But yeah, I do have Frost Blades on. It's a work in progress. One step at a time, eh? One step at a time. Jeez, yo, Herald Device is putting in work. Herald Device and Occultist alone, man, that's a heavy carry, I'll be honest. Heavy frickin' carry. Dark Aura is your amulet. Oh, okay. That's what it is, I got you. Yeah, the amulet is making it so it doesn't reserve anything. It's free. I guess that's maybe what you're seeing. The balloon popping build, yeah, true. Level 66, we have 4 more levels to go, and then we can slap on the Squire. And then we can really start nailing things down. I mean, maybe I could get away with the map. What do you guys think? What are my resists? 14 fire res? Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't happening. I guess we're just grinding this out for the next hour. Hey, I guess we're doing this for the next hour. Damage looking good. It's not bad. Although we're in a low-level area, so it's not saying very much. My skill tree is completely out of whack. I have 4 unspent skill points. I have absolute garbage gear. I don't even have the proper supports in yet, so we're still very much just like campaign build at the moment. This is still very much campaign build. But I want to hit that level 70 so I can start playing with like the final support setup, you know? Although, you know what? I guess while we're here, I can play with the different supports and see what I like. You know what? Let's do that real fast. Early maps are pretty easy. Even with 20 fire res, though, I feel like I'll probably get destroyed. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try a map. It's probably a way better experience, huh? For a second, the aura looked like Death's Oath. I would have been pretty impressed if it was. Oh, what's Death's Oath? Okay, let's see. Let's see if Multi-Strike does anything. Let's take the elemental damage out for now. What does Multi-Strike do? 20 fire res and 2k life. What could go wrong? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I see. So you Multi-Strike, it's like auto casts it. Oh, that's cool. I have 0 damage though. So Multi-Strike, yeah, it's like Zeal from Diablo 2. Okay, he's a beast, that's why, Jesus. Okay, Multi-Strike is interesting. Definitely gives us a lot of projectiles. You get animation locked? Yeah, I see that's one downside about that. It makes you stand still, huh? I guess if you have really fast attack speed, then maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, that was a beast. That beast was kicking my butt. It's for clear speed. A little harder to balance on the cultist because Chieftain scales well with fire damage. No, he's not dead. Come here and die. You know you want death. You need a full tree respec? There's a lot of things I need, Ray. There are a lot of things I need. The first step is just I need to hit level 70. That's the first step. Would added cold damage be good? Oh yeah, definitely. Probably. Okay, so yeah, multi-strike is a no-go. I want to see... So what's the difference between greater volley and greater multi-projectiles? Less projectile damage, 4 additional projectiles. This one also has 4 additional projectiles. Let's see how this one feels. Greater volley. I wonder if it makes them behave differently. Because I know it's spectral throw. I know they behaved differently. How does it work with this, though? I wonder. Volley makes them fly into volley. But I wonder if that actually applies to the ice burst. You know? How does that work? Multi-proj over volley. Doesn't seem like it. It's hard to count the projectile numbers. It's not in the weapon, so you won't... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not in the weapon. So that's why we got to hit level 70 to really start testing this shit. Okay, we'll keep multi-proj in for now. Let's see what it's like without faster projectiles. I don't know if faster projectiles is needed. Although it does increase damage, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. It does give more damage. I guess in that case it's... yeah, we'll keep that in for now. And then, actually, let's try Pierce instead of Faster Proj real fast. So Pierce is 2 additional targets. Let's see. If you scroll over Greater Volley from Frostblades, does not have a green check mark. Oh, really? Greater Multi-Proj, Greater Volley. Whoops. Oh, Frostblades. Okay. Okay, word. So then, yeah. So that doesn't work. Okay, so let's try Pierce. Let's see what Pierce feels like. Faster Proj plus lesser Proj would be better. Greater Proj chows a lot of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where it requires quite a bit of testing. I think faster proj is bad unless you have the proj speed also increases projectile damage. Yeah, we're trying out Pierce for now. I feel like the faster projectiles, I mean, like the actual speed of it is kind of irrelevant. I guess, you know, 23% increased damage is fine, but I feel like I could probably get a better damage node, right? I also wonder, dude, once we get the 6th link in the weapon, it'll be interesting to see how this behaves. Just need to hit level 70. That's all we need, lads. We gotta hit 70. If you hover over the support gem, it glows the skill that it supports. Right. Fundamentally, something to think about is every link on a skill should be a trade-off for 30% more or more damage. Okay, let's see how Pierce feels. Although, does Pierce work with... Hold up. Does Pierce even work for... Frostblades? It does. Okay. Afternoon. Hey, Limited. What's up, man? Welcome in, sir. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. It's also super important to understand more versus increased damage. You haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet. This seems to be feeling smoother. This guy won't die, though. You know what? Let's just keep shield charging. Let's just keep shield charging. Although, you know what? The Frostblades are actually, you know, they're actually feeling pretty decent. Definitely attack speed is a big issue, so we're going to need a bunch of attack speed somewhere in the build. Attack speed is a little bit clunky. Would it work to have Frostblades plus Imbue in the weapon, so that would give you... See, I was literally just thinking that, Socio, to have Imbue. Dude, maybe Imbue faster attacks. I'm sure there's something better, but, you know, even if I got faster attacks, that would be very nice. That would open up some slots. I think more flat cold support channels would be better. It would be very nice to get more flat damage, yeah. You seem to have good AoE bad boss damage? For sure, yeah, definitely. It is all a work in progress, lads. First step, level 70. Look, we're almost there. About to hit 67. Returning proj is kind of a meme. Hey, look at that. We got a unique tincture. Okay, let's pick up a cold damage. We can see how that feels. Look, we're going to be in this map for a little while until it hits 70, so we may as well try a couple of things, eh? May as well try a couple of things. We got some grinding to do until we can equip our squire, so... So, where do we go? Is it a blue gem? Cold damage? Cold to fire? Ice bite? No. Hypothermia? Yeah, I was thinking I probably would run hypo anyways, because I will be relying on freezes when it comes to the mace. So I do have one of those sitting around. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, you know what? Let's swap out. We'll try it without... Let's take out Pierce, and let's take out Return. We do hypo, and then there's added cold damage. Do I have one of those? Oh yeah, look at that. Level 1, quality 11. Easy, boom. Let's see how that feels. Frenzy generation. Ice Bite is what you want. Which one's Ice Bite again? Ice Bite. We are looking for Ice Bite. Supported skills have a 15% chance to freeze. 50% chance to gain a Frenzy charge on killing. Ooh. Frenzy. What does a Frenzy charge give again? That's attack speed, attack damage, I'm guessing. Skills have added cold damage, and then added cold damage per frenzy charge. Interesting. Frenzies are nice. Yeah, we could maybe fit that in. We can see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. We'll play around with it. Attack speed and attack damage. Okay, word. Frenzy is good because it's multiplicative and not additive. Okay, nice. So we'll try it without the frenzy charges. So let's try hypothermia and added cold damage. So we should very well be freezing quite nicely now. Oh man, yeah, the damage already is way bigger, isn't it? Holy shit! Look at that! God damn! Oh my god, the damage is like big time up. Big time up. Okay, this is definitely a better setup. This is definitely a better setup. FYI, chance to freeze doesn't actually guarantee the chance to freeze, especially on higher HP enemies like bosses. Right, because chance to freeze is based on how much damage you do, right? So then, if it's based on damage compared to their health pool, what exactly does chance to freeze even do? Like, whether it's on an item or a support, what does 15% chance to freeze do for me? Wouldn't chain work on this for the proj? Maybe, I could try that. as a non-Canadian, when the Canadian says we should be freezing, I get a little bit anxious. No, don't be scared. You need 100% chance to freeze, but also high damage. Oh, I see. What is my chance to freeze? I guess that would be on Frostblades, wouldn't it? Chance to freeze, 70%. We're at 70% with this setup. If I take out faster attacks, that goes up to 85%. The initial hit is melee, but the projectiles don't have melee tag. If chain works on the proj, then I'd recommend fledgling helmet. Oh my god, look at my attack speeds without faster attacks. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Jesus. Chance to freeze, check POB. Crits are nice for ailments. Chance to freeze means that the attack has a chance to freeze. I mean, yeah, you'd think so, but I guess, I don't know. Is it that simple? I guess the main variant with freezing is just like how tanky the monster is, right? So then in general, the higher chances to freeze is, the more you'll be freezing, obviously. And that's why claws are the go-to for FB, much faster attack speed. Yeah, we're gonna be gonna have to crank attack speed somewhere. I could also fit in rage, although then I fear it's way too similar to my previous build. So ideally, I'm not using rage, but. And you know what? I don't really like rage. It's really nice, the attack speed and the damage you get from it, but it's annoying having to ramp up rage every time. So you know what? Fuck rage. We are not doing rage in this one. No, thank you. It's basically 2 logic gates. If the skill doesn't attempt to freeze, it wouldn't freeze even if you had infinity cold damage. Okay, that makes sense, Pete. Or Advez, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Such as if you had elemental focus and disabled your freeze chance. Okay. Roll for freeze based on freeze chance. If you miss that roll, you won't freeze. Okay. That makes sense. You can deal instant damage, instant hit damage, but with 10% chance to freeze, it only has a 10% chance to freeze. Okay. Did the hit deal enough damage? If you miss that threshold, you won't freeze. Okay, so then you need the freeze chance and you need damage. That makes sense. Thank you, boys. Oh, yo, Amafa, sorry, man, I missed your message there. Came across your playthrough vids on YouTube a couple weeks ago. Needless to say, got really hooked. Aw, bro, I appreciate that, man. Been binging the VODs and finally I'm up here to date. Never played PoE before. And yesterday, I made it through the campaign and started mapping. No way, brother. That's awesome. Felt I needed to at least say thanks for the hours of entertainment. Yo, that's huge, brother, man. Mafa, that's super kind of you to say. And welcome to Path of Exile. That's crazy, man. So my videos made you pick up the game? That is super cool, dude. You know what? I think you'll like it. Do you have you played other ARPGs, dude? Or is this your first ARPG that you've played? Like, have you played Diablo? Man, Path of Exile is a beast of a game and has a tremendously large learning curve. But you know what? As you start to kind of learn it, get a bit more comfortable, it gets better and better and better. That's the thing about this game. It only gets better the more you play. And when you start, it's already great. So, yeah, man. I think you'll have a good time. And, yo, thanks again for stopping by the streams, dude. That's really nice of you to come say what's up. One of us. One of us. Yeah, welcome, brother, man. That's huge, dude. That is absolutely massive. Do you have elemental mastery for invert res? Not right now. Actually, do I? Hold up. Do I? Oh, I should probably take that off. Because right now I'm already inflicting negative res. I should actually take this off, yeah. Hold up. That needs to go. That's extremely wholesome. Glad we got another convert. Dude, hey, that's sweet, man. Dude, it's so great seeing new faces stop by. People coming over from YouTube over onto Twitch or just watching live on YouTube. Man, you guys fucking rule. And we got a new player in Path of Exile. That's sweet, man. Join the party, you know? Join the party. So yeah, this invert I actually need to change because I'm inflicting negative 30-something resist, so that could be messing me up. So let's change this point, actually. I don't have exposure yet. Exposure would be good. Let's see, what do we want instead? Maybe I don't even need this point. 3% chance for hits to deal 300 of physical damage as extra damage of a random element. Interesting. PoE is not a game, it's a lifestyle? Kind of true. Kind of true. Can you fit elemental weakness for bosses and tough rares? That's the plan, yeah. I think that's the plan shift. We're going to be running some curses as well. A free game shouldn't be so good. Cigna, I agree. And that's exactly my thoughts. You know what, boys? After today's stream, I'm going to be sitting down. I'm going to be recording a piece to camera of me discussing my thoughts about Path of Exile 1, my experience of it coming into it for the first time, you know, with some contrast, you know, compared to PoE 2 and my experience in Diablo 2. So I'm going to be recording that video tonight, hopefully putting the video out on Friday. If not, maybe it'd be out this weekend, next week at the latest. But that's exactly one of my thoughts, Signa, that I'm going to be discussing is the fact that Path of Exile is free to play and there's genuinely so much fucking content. It's honestly, it's crazy. You don't see that nowadays in gaming. Dude, these gaming companies are so greedy typically, and it seems like GGG is the complete opposite. Like PoE 1 being free, that's a great start, and not having pay-to-win aspects, that's amazing. But the fact that you can buy shit in PoE 2 and it transfers to PoE 1 and vice versa, like, bro, it's legit unheard of. That's easily the thing I'm most impressed by from playing Path of Exile so far is the devs, like, man, they're a different breed. You don't see that nowadays. I think that's really nice. So clearly they're doing something right. PoE is a poor man's D2. I mean, hey, it is free to play, you know? And arguably, some would say it's a better game. I would say Path of Exile 2 in some aspects is better than Diablo 2 and then Diablo 2 in some aspects is better than Path of Exile, right? It would be really hard for me to say which one I prefer. I've been playing D2 for so much longer, so probably still way more towards D2. But, you know, in recent months, it's definitely starting to shift. The devs are what Blizzard used to be, gamers making games for gamers. That's how it should be, man. GGG follows very closely in DE's footsteps, creators of Warframe. Okay. I'm not familiar with DE. Yep, PoE will be free when it reaches 1.0, $30, which is for early access. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about that shift. Yeah. It will be free, man, which is crazy. You get a little more time, you'll have your answer. No, for sure. No, Hash, I mean, you know what? Dude, I'll be honest, when I went back to Diablo 2 when Reign of the Warlock came out, so I was on PoE 2, Reign of the Warlock, the expansion for Diablo 2 came out. I was on it for, 10 days? I'm not going to lie, boys. All I wanted to do, come day 10 on Diablo 2, is just play Path of Exile. So, you know, I think that says a lot. I think that says a lot about the game. So, PoE, man, great, fantastic video game. A couple of things I dislike, but, you know, it's pretty much, it's a great time. I've really been enjoying it. You played D2 for 20 years as well. Are we don't F with it anymore? Hash. We're similar, brother, man. We're very similar. It's definitely a different pace. And, you know, I feel like it's at the point now where D2, it's like you play it for a week, you put it down for 6 months, maybe even a year. And then you play it again, you play it for a little bit, level up a couple of characters. Especially if you're doing ladder on Diablo 2, it's like, bro, 2 weeks max, you're kind of done. So I think if you're playing Diablo 2 and you want to enjoy it for a longer period of time, you have to do single player. And historically, that's what I do. I don't typically play ladders. Single player D2 is the way to do it if you're going to play Diablo 2. An extended Grail playthrough for multiple years, that's the best way to enjoy that game. But yeah, man, PoE, man, it's been a great time. It's been very, very good to me. DE is just as good for Warframe as GGG is for Path of Exile. Okay, I didn't know that. Warframe has a lot of content, just doesn't hold the flame to PoE. Nobody can code more features in 4 months than GGG. Honestly, yeah, that's great, man. PoE is closer to the successor of D2 than D3, D4? Absolutely. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah. In terms of... I don't actually know. I'd have to think about that statement more. I feel like Diablo 3 is pretty close to D2. Not really. I don't fucking know. Let's move on. Troy, I got your bad internet. No, the last week I've been disconnecting once every couple hours. Shift, what's going on with that, brother, man? Look, I've been pretty good for the past few weeks, eh? The other month I was having a lot of internet problems. You can do maps in PoE for real for 6 months. I know, right? There's so much content in this game. It's crazy. That was the end when they made the mode. They were D2 players. Man, classic, man. Classic, classic. Okay, boys, I need to figure out where do I spend this point. The inversion, I think, was maybe bad for me. I think it was hindering me. I guess we can just maybe do monsters can't reflect, although, let's be real. Fucking, I don't know what to get. We're going to be respecking anyways. I don't think it matters too much. Let's go back to hitting level 70, shall we? I still love D3 and all the other ARPGs. It's the only one that kind of goes into the arcade-like direction. Hey, man, all I know is early Diablo 3, man, that was still a special time, even though it was a big letdown, you know, coming out of Lord of Destruction. Early D3, still a good time in gaming, man. Still, you know, some good years put into that game, for sure. GGG devs created PoE because they were a bunch of D2 players that got tired of waiting for D3. Bro, I know, that wait felt brutal, didn't it? I still remember that Diablo 3 announcement, though, man. Dude, what an awesome time to be alive. Did your coffee brew? Yo, Dibu, we've already consumed the second coffee, brother. We are deep into the caffeine. We are deep into it, my man. No, I died. That's a nice 16% fire damage node you have spec'd into. Yeah, I know. Oh, the tree. We'll get it all fixed up, though, soon. Once we hit level 70, boys, we will get things all sorted out here. We will sort these things out. The invert definitely was the difference maker. I don't actually know how much it was doing or not doing, but damage is looking decent. PoE was very unfinished, but I saw screenshots that looked a lot better graphically than D3. I remember the discourse around D3 versus PoE back in the day. Fuck, I keep dying, goddammit. Lightning totems be like, true! 67. Troy, gonna leave to sleep now. Have a good one, brother. Hey, chicken. We will see you next time. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest. We'll see you next time. If no one else does it, I kind of want to make an ARPG that goes even stronger into the arcade direction. Hey, man. Best of luck, Greenie. Best of luck. That sounds like that'd be quite the task. You just did 3 Cortex and got 2 rings, 10%, and a helm, 30%. Wait, is that good? Is that good? Okay, yeah, classic lightning totems, huh? Look at that, we just insta-freeze this guy. Yo, get frozen, kid. Get frozen, buddy. The freaking lightning totems. You know what? Lightning totems are what took me out my very first death in Path of Exile ever. Oh my god. My first death ever on my Marauder was because of these lightning totems. Just brutal. I'm definitely losing way too much experience right now. God damn it. Okay, brother, chill. Okay, that guy needs to relax, okay? They have lower drop rates than the items he wants. Oh, I see. Oh, so you got some good drops then, huh? So suffering from success, word. Chance to freeze. Easy chance to freeze, boys. We are up to 85% chance. It's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it was my first death too. It came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, so I guess that's a pretty common thing then, eh? It's almost as much a rite of passage dying to elemental totems than it is to do the golden hand job. You think the lower drop rate items are better? Oh, are they not? That's unfortunate. It's not fuck what you think it's. My initials 67 is just random numbers I chose as a child. I see. I got you. No worries. Good is subjective. I feel like that's the case with Path of Exile always.
What is your desire?
It would be nice to get a Divine Shrine Mirage, eh? Just grind some levels out real easy. And you die your first Reflect map in Hardcore Rite of Passage? Oof, that is rough. Oh man, dude, Hardcore. I don't know if I could do Hardcore in this game. I could do it for like a, you know, a little bit of a playthrough, but man, I definitely couldn't main Hardcore. That shit's pretty crazy. Okay, boys, what's a good area for leveling other than this one? I feel like it's a bit too low level, not enough experience. Poor 6-7 being the meme now. There's a lot of you guys with fucking 6-7 in your names. What's going on with that? A lot of you lads are enjoyers. Enjoyers of the memes, I guess. I don't know. Gotta try Hillock. When is Gauntlet? Doesn't that start in like a few hours? I had the same thing, had this username for 15 years across different platforms. Then the whole 6-7 thing comes along. Yeah, Behemoth. Okay, I thought you were just a memester this whole time, brother. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, because now people will just think you're like a 13-year-old kid or something, eh? I saw somebody on Hardcore trade investing 500 divs into a build, and then he died to Reflect. Oh my god, that is awful, Brisk. I couldn't imagine doing that. Imagine spending that much currency on your Hardcore character to then just die almost immediately. Brutal. Torched Courts? Oh, would Torched Courts be a good spot to level? Get a glove MTX for surviving level 2. Yeah, so you know what, boys? Tomorrow morning on stream, I think I'm going to try out that gauntlet thing, but only very shortly. I'm going to see, I'll give it like 1 or 2 attempts and see if I can kill that Hillock and get a free skin. If not, I'm going straight back to this character. I don't really have any intention on kind of playing it full through. But I mean, hey, if I can get a quick little skin potentially or get completely obliterated for, you know, 30, 40 minutes, that's fine with me as well. So yeah, we're going to start off tomorrow's morning stream, probably with that gauntlet, and then promptly return back to the Witch. So, rip legit 67ers. Imagine my innocence as got suggested 420 at the end of my Gmail, and then you have all things connected. Oh, that's your emails? That's funny. Is it tomorrow? Isn't it today? I think it's today. But I'll be done stream before it goes live. I think it's in what, 3.5 hours it starts, I think. I might be wrong. But yeah, so it would be tomorrow that I would play it. Need to refine the defenses for maps. Yeah, I mean, I need everything for this build. Literally all I'm trying to do at the moment is just hit level 67 so I can equip Squire. And kind of figure out like my base, like my main weapon link setup, and then from there start upgrading other items and you know, just go from there. Start spending money. We got 26 divs to spend. In hardcore, you expect it? I guess so, eh? Hillock is the boss on the beach at the start, so don't worry. Okay, experience is a little bit better here. We're what, level 68? Oh, I didn't mean to do a boss fight. Can I leave? Fuck, now we're just stuck fighting a boss. Alright, well, let's test our boss damage, I guess. I didn't mean to enter here. God damn it. I guess we're just gonna die.
I need more mana.
You can portal? I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of TP scrolls. Okay, we're just gonna die and reset. I don't have any portals on me. I don't have any portals. Let me grab some more. That's crazy, actually. Oh, would logging out work too? I guess we could have done that. Let's buy some. Let's buy some portals real fast.
Yes.
That should do it.
Careful.
If you want a good area, go to A10 on your way to Katava. That would be a good spot to level, yeah. Act 10. Ravaged Square. Would that be the? Yeah, Ravaged Square. You think this is probably the best spot to level? Look, we need, boys, 2 levels. Only 2 levels. 2 levels, 2 levels. Making Prague. Feed, oh, the feeding trough. Where's that, though? I don't know. Oh, so we want to head east. Start at square and follow the path to Katava. Okay, word for word. Let's try it out. The canals, I guess? Has no waypoint. Okay. But let's see how this is for experience. Can I survive? You would do desecrated chambers. Oh god, the attack speed is actually just brutal. Taking out faster attacks, that is rough. Canals is tough. Into trough. Okay, okay, I see. I see. We should be good. But you know what? I see why this is a nice little spot. Nice straightforwards. Torch Courts is also good. Chambers. Hey, look at that. We got a unique ring, boys. You know what? I will take that. I'm always down for a unique. Shit. Well, if I keep dying, then this definitely isn't the place. You leaving the chaos? Damn. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. We picked it up, boys. No need to worry. Okay, you know what? Let's maybe just skip the rare packs. Let's just level off magic and trash. Whole act similar. I normally just go with the most convenient. What is this dead end? Bro, holy projectiles, man. In my opinion, buy some gear with life and res for around 200. Yeah, that's the plan. That's definitely the plan, but I'm just trying to hit level 70 first. We'll grind our way to 70, and then we start making some actual upgrades, because, yeah, the kit right now is very bad. Everything about the build right now is very bad. Faster Proj needs to go into your weapon. Yeah, we're definitely going to slap that in. I guess I could now, huh? Guess I could now. You know what? It is just sitting here doing nothing. It's red. Did you swap to Occultist? Yeah, using Occultist now, Hash. Was doing Elementalist, but, you know, some of the nodes on Occultist sounded pretty good. And, you know, the Explosion node is kind of crazy. Faster Proj is a waste. You could use some T1 maps, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I mean, if I'm dying here, though, I don't know. I don't actually know if I can do T1 maps. You're like 90% sure that you don't lose experience before level 70 when you die? You could be wrong. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Wouldn't increased melee damage be better than added cold damage? I think leveling in maps are much faster than farming. I mean, hey, you know what? Let's open a map and see. Let's open up a map and see. I should have a level 1 here. Yeah, there we go. We got a level 1. We're just going to do a white map. Wait. Does that mean it's all tier 16s? How does this work? Because I did... Wait, what? Can I do tier 1s? Can I like turn this off? What is this? Take your void stones out. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, where do I put them? I guess oh, I see. Nice. Okay, sweet. I didn't know that. Remove the void stones. Okay, sick. So I guess we go to Jungle Valley, eh, boys? Tier 1 Jungle Valley. Oh, needs to be tier 5. Oh, right. We go here. That's right. All right, map number 1. Map number 1. Here we go. Let's see. Can I survive? I have absolute garbage defenses, absolute incomplete build, legit nothing to work with. Let's see what happens. We will pick up the maps, though. Jungle Valley's best. Jungle Valley is a pretty nice one. Oh, yeah, you know what? Experience here is already way better. Level 68 monsters. That's perfect. Doesn't sound like a good combo. Oh, I didn't even look at the modifiers. Wait, are there modifiers? No, there's none, are there? Dunes is also really good. Yeah, for tier 1 maps, I don't like the layout of this one already, I must say. Haunted Mansion? Well, keep in mind, boys, we're on tier 1s at the moment. Tier 1, so I think we have 4 options. Maybe we could do tier 2, I don't know. I don't know if we can get away with tier 2. Not sure about that. Jesus. Well, experience is definitely much higher here. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Attack speed, on the other hand, is a big issue. That's for sure. Do Promenade. Is that another tier 1? Yeah, well, we're going to try out some of the other ones. Don't you have a lot of res from the tree? As which? Well, I have a lot of cold res. I have 112 cold res. Fire is only 57. Oh, you know what? We've increased the resistance a little bit. Oh, no, it's low again. Wait, how come my res there was at 50 for a second? Yeah, I have 14 fire res and 20 lightning res, so it's pretty fucking brutal right now. Dunes is T5. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, very bad. I'm just struggling my way to level 70, and then I'll make some purchases, but if I keep dying, then I don't know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had some from the flask. You're right, you're right. That's exactly what that was. So I guess at least some of the times my resists are decent. Better than nothing, I guess. I guess it's better than nothing. You got exposure from lightning towers? No, yeah, I think it's because of my flask. Oh, you know what? Lightning totem, we're going to avoid that entirely. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. As he chases me, leave me alone. We just got to hit level 70, boys. That's it. That's all we need. We just got to hit level 70. Lightning totem guy is still following me, though, huh? Yo, the explosion between the occultists and Herald Device is pretty crazy. I'll be honest. That is very satisfying. Give me the exalt. You know what? We're gonna do Mirage.
What is your desire?
No, nothing good. You should only swap to 1 life flask, maybe plus 1 mana if you still need it. Yeah, I definitely want to use utility flasks for sure. What's your favorite farm so far, by the way? I've really only done Harvest yet. So, I mean, I guess my answer would have to be Harvest. I only very, very briefly did, what is it? One where you steal, what is that called? Heist. I only very, very briefly did Heist. I don't know how I feel about Heist. Honestly, that one's a little goofy. Harvest isn't too bad. This league was my first hardcore run. You know the map tiers. Oh, really? Are you still alive, Ray? Or have you lost any characters on hardcore? Speaking of flasks, you should use Quicksilver. You could use Quicksilver, yeah. Silver flask would be good with this setup. Do the timeless monolith with this build? Ooh, I bet that would be nice, actually. Yeah, that would be good shift. Is that what we call? That's Legion, right? That's the Legion mechanic. Yeah, I feel like that would be really nice here, actually. God, the attack speed is just awful. Pops are great with Legion. Ooh, I bet. I used to run a lot of heist when I first started, but now I kind of hate it. Oh, really? My first impression of it, I don't know, it's a bit of an interesting one. Oh shit. Okay, hold up. This guy just got really tough out of nowhere. This guy got tough out of nowhere. Hey, we go, look at that. We got a unique map. I'll take it. There we go. We've defeated our first map, boys. Hey, that's actually pretty fucking sick, no? Let's run another one. Why don't you use your 6 skills points for some resist nodes? That's actually not a bad idea, Borg. I'm just trying to save some gold. Because I'm going to be respecking, like, anytime soon, right? I'm just trying to save a bit of gold. You haven't really done a proper harvest farm. Need Atlas Tree and Scarabs to work together for that. I at least had the Atlas Tree for harvest, but yeah, I didn't use those expensive Scarabs, the one that like guarantees the bosses. I didn't quite use those. You lost 4 tunes in hardcore? Damn, bro. Made it to T15s but can't get over the hump? Shit. Hey, that's still a pretty solid attempt, Ray. Pretty solid attempt. Yeah, the experience in maps is a lot faster for sure. Let's try... Okay, let's take out this Void Stone. Let's try another one. Let's try this one. Promenade. Tier 1. Yeah, I was running a Harvest Atlas. I was using the double Harvest drops as well, but I just never used the Harvest that makes it like a guaranteed boss. Or I think that's the one at least. They're pretty pricey, so... But yeah, man, Harvest is pretty solid money. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I decided to farm Harvest, not because it could make me good money by selling the Life Force, but because I really wanted to gamble on the Hoarder crafting bench. So, I was spending all of it. I didn't really sell. Okay, the poof on that is crazy. The Occultist Explode is nuts. When it comes to Scarabs, you gotta spend money to make money. True, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, leave me alone. Why don't these guys die? What's going on? Those Scarabs from Harvest bosses are only necessary for high investment strats. Oh, okay. See, normal dubbing will do the trick. Okay, yes, that's what I was doing on Harvest. We were just we were doubling the drops. But I kept dying a fair amount, so. The guaranteed boss one is totally worth it if you can kill the boss. I think I've ran into the Harvest boss a few times, just by chance. Yeah, I defeated them twice. I think the third time I tried, I think I died. I can't remember. I always start with Harvest because it's easy to get good, consistent money. Yeah. Oh, another lightning totem. Okay, let's run away from that guy. Okay, so Promenade is definitely the map to do. Definitely the map to do to hit level 70 here. It's not giving me the Divine Shrine Mirage. I haven't seen it once yet. That would be nice. If you add more monsters to the map, you could also get more experience. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could do density. You're right. Yeah, I'll do that on the next map if we don't hit 70 here. You miss your Harbies, take them from us? What's that? Sacred Grove. Hey, look, speaking of Harvest. Oh, Harvest. Yeah, duh. Could do Harvest. I'll definitely probably die, though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Although I do have the Harvest Atlas still up. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm using, right? Yeah, look, Harvest. Are you going to try out the Gauntlet? Maybe for a little bit. Yeah, probably a little bit tomorrow morning, Borg. I'm not going to play it all the way through. If I could defeat Hillock, that'd be pretty sweet. I'll maybe give it like an hour tops. How fitting that right as we level up I die. That's honestly perfect. But yeah, I'll try the Gauntlet out for a little bit tomorrow. I'm eager to play this character though, you know. I'll do it for a bit and then we'll be right back on the Witch. So Harbinger was a mechanic. They got removed. It's like, oh, I see. All right, one more level, boys, and then we can equip the Squire, thankfully. Okay, brother. You know what? Since I don't actually care about completing the map, let's just run another one. Hey, let's just run another one. We will do pack size, though, actually. That was a really good idea, Shift. So let's do pack size. I guess we'll do that. And then we'll go back to Promenade. Tier 1. Just like that. Easy. 1 hour is more than enough time to kill Hillock. The rest, the real test is how many characters you'll need to create. Hey, maybe we can do it first try. That'd be pretty cool. Probably not, though. Gauntlet can be brutal. I've heard it's really tough. I genuinely have no idea what to expect. We'll do it for a little bit tomorrow morning, first thing on stream. So I'm sure a lot of you lads won't be able to catch it because I know a lot of you lads are more afternoon viewers. So it'll be something we'll do first thing in the morning. Hey, look, we got a Dream Mace. You can use 2 scarabs. Oh, you can stack scarabs. I didn't know that. If you see an ancient fracturing orb, those come from Harbinger originally. Okay. Gauntlet is ridiculous. You hit 90 in one and then got wrecked at Malachi in the next one. Ah, damn, dude. Rip, eh? You know, I must say, it's actually kind of crazy just how much heavy lifting the occultist explosions are doing for packs. It's like actually insane. Brother, that's nuts. That is so strong. Killing Pinnacles is a tutorial for the Gauntlet? Damn, that's fucked, man. Well, I guess we're set then. We've done the tutorial. As you guys may have noticed, I'm still using Shield Charge simply because the attack speed on like Frost, what is it? Frost Blades is pretty brutal. Let's see if I can maybe get a Divine Shrine here. Damn. Is there a certain level you have to be to start getting Divine Shrines from the Mirage? I swear I haven't seen any early on. There's a reason why it's called the Gauntlet. If you hover over the scarab, it'll tell you the limit. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. Thank you guys there. Each scarab will give a stack limit. Okay. Pretty sure you would get more damage from increased fizz compared to added cold. Yeah, because it is doing conversion, eh? So these are all things that I'll have to, you know, will be sorted out later on. As we go, I should say, you know. Halfway to 70, boys. Jeez, what a grind. Last Gauntlet, Hillock was his Uber variant and he was Maven empowered, so healing. Oh, man. That's crazy. The Gauntlet sounds like a crazy place. Crazy place to be. Very specific OP builds required for Gauntlet. Oh, yeah? So then I'm definitely screwed if I'm planning on just doing whatever. I'm definitely fucked, right? Although, I think I have a strat. I think I have a strat that I can implement that would help a little bit. Dude, also, boys, jeez, excuse the yawns. Excuse the yawn. That is bad. Clearly, I need another yoff. You aren't bent, so you're screwed anyway. True, eh? Okay, we are back down to half a level. We're so close to 70. If your goal is to beat Hillock, you don't need to worry about a build. I guess you're right. Eh? Yeah, you're actually so right, Behemoth. Because you'll be using like one skill gem and that's it. Yeah, that is very true. Okay, let's not fight this guy. YOLO builds definitely won't survive the gauntlet. Yeah, well, honestly, even if I do succeed in killing Hillock, I'm not even gonna go any further than that. I'm gonna end right there. If I can get a free skin, hey, I'm all about it. Otherwise, you know, I'll be honest, I don't really have any intention on playing the gauntlet. So, for me, the game as is the gauntlet, right? I'm on my second character, lads. PoE is my gauntlet. So yeah, we'll give it a bit of a shot tomorrow, but only very briefly. And then, yeah, we got to get back to leveling up this witch. We must return to the lich, to the witch. Have you watched Ben speedrun? It's wild how fast he can go with no gear. No, I haven't seen any of his runs. I should check it out. I am a fan of speedrunning. I am an enjoyer of speedruns. I've seen him craft gear and level while in the middle of the Maven memory game. Damn, that's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. Good for him. PoE is my city. You know, PoE is my gauntlet. Okay, let's run another map. Almost level 70. Holy, the grind is crazy. Can I do tier 2? I have a tier 2 here. Oh, no, we got a tier 1. We're chilling. You know what? Let's use 2 scarabs. Let's use 2 of these. Let's hit level 70 once and for all. Ben playing PoE is like watching those figure skating Olympic gold medalists play chess at the same time. Oh, man. Dude, guy's a legend then, huh? No balls go T2? No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, look, check it out. We got a Chaos Orb. We're up already, lads. We're up already. Ben's actually nuts. It's almost a competition for a second. That's crazy. I'll have to check him out. Ben. So Ben PoE, and that'll come up, eh? Ben PoE. What's his, I assume he has a YouTube channel, or does he stream on Twitch, or what's the deal with that? How do I find Ben? Ben PoE. Stacking scarabs, do you need to put them in separate map device? Oh, really? So it didn't stack? Shit. You know, that is the thought I had when I saw that it stacked. I wasn't sure if it would still apply. But that's good to know. So they need to be unstacked. Okay. No problem. No problem at all. Dude, the occultist explosions are actually just insane, no? Hey, Divine Shrine. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. That'll get our level 70 guaranteed. That's great. It's just Ben? Okay, word. Ben died at the top of hardcore ladder and maps, created a second character, and he still won? Dang, that's pretty legendary. What a legend, actually. Having multiple in the same slot just saves you time. Right, that makes sense. Hey, bro, do you need some low-tier maps? No, it's all right. I appreciate it. I mean, I can just buy some if I need them. But we'll make it work. We are chilling. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, though, man. We should hit level 70 here, finally. Buy some low T maps. Nah, bro. High T maps only, bro. Oh, we did it. Level 70. Oh. Okay, let's get out of this map. Let's go back to town. Jeez, that took a while, eh? That was like almost an hour. That's crazy, actually. Grats, TY. TY, brother. Now we're back to reality outside of that mirage. People could say whatever they want. Quinn is still number one. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out Quinn, man.
Greetings. Farewell.
Shout out Quinn. Okay, so now we can slap on the Squire finally. Let's do that before I accidentally sell it. Let's do that before I accidentally sell it. Okay, faster proj, faster attacks, multi-strike we're not going to be using, returning proj, pierce. Okay, so these ones are all optional. Okay, we sell this and we clear the stash. We're looking decent. We got a lot of skill points to spend. Boys, level 70. This, here we go. Camaria's Avarice Gavel with the Squire. Now let's set the 6th link into the weapon. I want to see how it feels. You enjoyed Titan Quest and the mobile port is good. Last Epoch seemed nice, but I couldn't get into it. Can somebody explain why hard shit called Gauntlet? Is it used only as a PoE term? I thought Gauntlet is only clothes for hands. Yeah, I mean, Muha, I got the same question, honestly, brother. Yeah, a gauntlet is like a glove, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Grim Dawn locked like a grim version of TQ. Shield charge, proc, explodey. Fucking love it. Juice, shield charge with momentum plus faster attacks, and you'll zoom like a caffeinated madman. Dude, Skeletor, for real. It does work out with the explosions, yeah. You say I stick to charge? Grim Dawn and TQ with gore has 2 meanings. There are multiple meanings for words. I think it's because the old expression, the gauntlet has been thrown, i.e. the challenge been issued. Gauntlet means challenge. Probably because throwing down the gauntlet was a gentlemanly challenge. Interesting. Running the gauntlet is an old phrase. I also haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of gauntlet being used in that context. Gauntlet is also like a labyrinth or challenge. Okay, throwing the gauntlet. Okay, word. Hey, there you go, Muha. Both you and I are learning, brother. I'm waiting for Last Epoch to be released on Xbox. It'll be a while till it happens. Hey, that'll be cool, eh? That'll be nice. Okay, boys, now let's see how the 6th link feels in the weapon. So I need to sort out my colors. Thankfully, Squire is full green, so I just need green, green, red on the weapon. So that's not too bad. Shield charge we'll put elsewhere. You know, I'll put that in my boots for now. Hatred, I guess, is going to go in my chest. Wait, hold up. So we have Frostblade, Greater Multi, Hypothermia, Ice Bite, added cold damage, and elemental attacks. So we need to get, yeah, we have 5 green, 1 red. So I need to sort this out. And then Hatred also goes in elsewhere. You ever watch MXC, the Japanese game show? Yeah, most extreme elimination challenge. Legendary, Hash. Fucking legendary. There's a Polish saying, what means the gauntlet was thrown? Ah, okay. Nice. It means that somebody put a challenge. Hell yeah, dude. Those are gauntlets. Okay. Interesting. Okay, boys. What do we have here? We need green, green, red. Green, green, red. Give me your double green. You know what? Let's just put green on the old school way. Or the new school way, I guess. Alright, there we go. Like those things swinging at them while they can run across balance beams? True. Okay, so Frostblades, Greater Multi, Elemental Damage, oh, this can come out of there. Hypothermia. Now, this isn't the final setup, of course, but for now, we're going to run with this. So I need to fit in Herald of Ice and Hatred. So I guess for now, I could put that in the chest. Although, you know what? I should maybe do something other than Tabula. We'll keep that there for now. What other unique chests do I have? Not very many, I don't think. Shouldn't you have a 7 link in weapon and shield and another 6 link in chest? Yeah. And I guess Borg with 7 link, you mean I would use an imbued frost blades? That's what you mean by 7 link, right? Everyone knows that FS most painful attack is forgetting about Bloodborne. Last season I started with Ignite, Eviscerate Elementalist. Use a weapon that scaled damage off Energy Shield. Oh, that's cool. My shield regenerated Energy Shield on block based on how much armor I had, and it was so much fun. That sounds really cool, Skeletor. Put the gems on Squire that benefit the most from quality. Oh, yeah, true, because they get there's I guess you get extra quality, don't you? You're right, you're right. Okay, shift, that's huge. For a moment, I thought you could have an 8 link. Your skill is the weapon, so you support it with 6 supports. Mana might be a struggle in a moment. Hey, we'll see. We'll try it out, eh? So, let's see. We get projectile damage with... Okay, so elemental damage, so maybe I'll put that in the weapon. Chance to freeze. Okay, so hypothermia definitely in the shield. Increase frenzy charges, increase cold damage. You know what? That's all right for now. We'll min-max that later on, eh? I don't think you need frost blades in the 7-link setup. Yeah, I guess probably not, eh? Because I guess whether or not frost blades is in the weapon or not, we're still hitting with Chimerias. So then, in a sense, the icicle burst in Chimerias would be like having a second 6-link, basically, right? Right, so I could do, like, I could keep the 6-link on the chest like we had, and then the 6-link in the shield weapon would be specialized around the ice burst, right? If you get imbued frostblades, you can have three 6-links, though. 2 6-links homogeneous. You're lowering your trigger potential by having the frost in the weapon. Really? Now you got it. Yeah, I understand. Should have the skill that attacks in the weapon in the chest with supports, like for faster attacks. Okay, yes. I understand. It makes sense now. I understand. But Troy, can you do a second 6-link with Enlighten for auras and such? True, yeah, that could also be a thing. Have you given thought of how you're going to freeze against bosses? Not yet. Does Empower work on skills granted by items? Which one's Empower again? That one does, that's like a culling kind of thing, eh? Okay, boys, just for the sake of it, though, I want to see what this is like. Let's just see what this is like for now. Let's go clear some of that low-level stuff, just for fun. So you make a 6-link chest with frost blades, and the weapon has its own supports. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that way, it's kind of treating the ice burst like a second, like, main attack, you know? That makes sense. Yeah, so, hey, man, for a starting point, it's not too bad, boys. Look, we've defeated the campaign. We hit level 70. It's time to start playing with the build, you know? It's time to start playing around with some things. But, yeah, we do need to start wrapping up stream today, so this will be a puzzle for yet another day. Didn't think of it in that way in my mind. Gauntlet been thrown is more about a duel, not a challenge, but now I think the duel is the challenge itself. Hey, there you go. The Juggernaut also has that passive. They will still be frozen and trigger Chimeria, but not stopped. I'd probably use Frostblade in a 4-link with utility supports. Yeah, so that's an interesting approach, because I've never thought of your main ability not being a 6-link. Again, I've only had the one other character. I had Spectral Throat 6-link in my chest, because I had two one-handers, so the only other option would have been 3 links. I guess you could 4-link in chest and boots and stuff like that. Interesting. Why not 6-link? Too high mana cost? Boys, look, all I know is we have a lot of work to do on this build. We're just getting started, as you know. But we can see we got a bit of a project ahead, and yeah, we're gonna have to end it there for the day, unfortunately. But you know what, boys, I'm very excited to see where we can take this build. I'm very excited to see. You could run summon skitterbots to chill and shock enemies so you could freeze them easier. That could be a good idea, Brisk. Yeah, could be an idea. You can even do deeper. For example, I have a link on my skill. Your main skill? 8 link. Ah, okay, yeah. Depends on whether you want to use mace skill as your main damage or not. Your main abilities from Chimerias, the Frost Blades, is just be your trigger skill, yeah. Yeah, I do want to lean into the Chimerias. I mean, that's the whole idea behind my approach here. So, yeah, if I can max out the Icicle Burst on Chimerias, that's definitely the approach I want to take. Fun stream, man. GG's. Hey, Tally, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good stream. Yo, thank you, Signa. Appreciate that, boys. GG on hitting maps in 12 hours, man. Great accomplishment today, Shift. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did the campaign in 12 hours, lads. It's been pretty good. You know what, though, boys? We are going to wrap up there for the day. Let me find somebody we can go raid out to on the Twitch side. And, you know, you guys continue your watch party as needed. But let's see. Do we have any of the homies on right now? Are any of the lads on PoE at the moment? You know what? We are going to go raid out to Rax Antarax because surely Rax is about to be playing the Gauntlet once that is out. Is it right now? I think it's out right now. I'm going to send you guys over to Rax over on Twitch. As for YouTube, y'all are getting booted up. But boys, what an absolutely killer sesh. Good shit on the prog. Hey, TY Brisk. Boys, look. Here's what to expect. So, of course, you know where to find me. Monday to Friday, we're always here, 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern timing. I'm going to start tomorrow's stream off by, I don't know, we'll check out this Gauntlet thing. It sounds interesting. I won't put too much time, maybe like an hour tops. If I can get a free skin, I'm down. Otherwise, immediately after, right back to the Witch. We're going to keep leveling up, keep testing out this build, trying a bunch of things, doing crafting, doing upgrades. We got a lot of work to do. So we'll be back tomorrow, eh? Boys, I'm going to go send you out to Rax Antarax on Twitch, on YouTube. You're getting booted, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Everybody, thanks again for watching. All the support, all the new faces, all the follows. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, eh? Okay, everybody. Have a great night. Out of fucking Troy, guys. We will see you tomorrow morning. Have a great night, guys. Peace. See you, lads. Bye-bye.